The ECARS net will be starting in about 10 minutes, over.
QSL.
K1KUZ, looking for radio check.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You a radio check, you're about a 7959, over.
Yeah, is that you, Leroy?
Okay, Dave, very good. Good morning to you.
Yeah, Leroy, do I sound like I'm on frequency? Am I on frequency?
QSL, you are on frequency. You're right on there, Dave.
Okay there, Leroy. We'll get you on the check-in there. Catch you in a bit.
Okay, QSL.
Morning, Dave. San Tuesday again. I concur with Leroy. You're right dead on, over.
Hey, Jerry, good morning. Yeah, thanks for the info there. Yeah, I got to let this old Kenwood there warm up a bit. So I turn it on as soon as I get out of bed, have my breakfast and stuff, come back in, usually everything's good there. But yeah, the tick mark's right on the money, and I guess we're ready to go. So we'll catch you in a bit, Jerry. Thanks for the info.
Roger, we'll be standing by. And Tuesday GM.
is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That is ECARS 7255. Your net control station for this first hour is K1KUZ. That is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and ECARS number is 1995. ECARS is a service net open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere is welcome and encouraged to check in. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you're one of them three, let me know on my call-up, and I'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions will go through the net control station. And on check-in, just give your call sign slowly and phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. And for those that are tuning us in for the first time, don't know what we're all about, we can be found on the web and on the internet at www.ecars7255.com. Again, that's www.ecars7255.com. At this time, I'll ask if there's any stations out there that want to check in with ECARS on short time or with a schedule to keep. Call now. Okay, nothing heard. Is there any mobile, portable, or QRP? Any mobile or portable or QRP for ECARS? Call now. Okay, nothing is heard. It's a nice quiet band here this morning. They're running about an F6 on atmospheric noise. No static crashes, nothing. It's nice and quiet here. So, see how things go here this morning. Again, your net control station is K1KUZ, and the name here is Dave. And we'll open it up to a general call-up. Any station anywhere, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
NA1X. Good morning, Joe. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you this morning. Just got up and had some breakfast and turned the radio on, and here you are. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, nice to hear you. I haven't heard you in a couple of weeks there, I don't believe. But yeah, good F7 down here. My band at my end is nice and quiet. Part of that between F5, F6 on just simple atmospheric noise. No static crashes, no anything like that. So things are sounding good right now anyway, but I expected to get more than one check-in on my first call-up. I usually get bombarded, but anyway, good to hear you, Joe. All slow down this way. Currently 69 degrees, going up to around 87, 88. Humidity's up, and we got hot weather for the all of next week there, Joe. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. I heard the same thing. We're going to get it in the 90s probably next week. Anyway, you're about a 5x8. Excellent audio. Hope you have a wonderful day. I'll say 7-3 to you. K1KUZ, November Alpha 1 X-ray will be clear. Take care, Dave.
You bet, Joe. You're speaking about an SA here, one of our better connections. So, good to hear you. Nice and clear there this morning. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up, Joe. Hope to catch you next week, hopefully. We're clear at November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. K1KUZ looking for check-ins, ECARS. Anybody anywhere? Call now.
Contact
Uniform Bravo.
Okay, I got Bravo uniform, and I heard Yankee uniform Bravo. Was there others there?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Got you, Bernie, WA3BM. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Got you on the list? Any others? Okay, nothing else heard. I'll start at the top of that list. Station Indian, Bravo, uniform. Come on in. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. The call number is Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. This is Jim in Northeast Ohio, Niles, Ohio. We have 58 degrees right now with sunshine and probably the same weather you got. We're in for about 90s next week, I guess. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, nice to hear you this morning. I got you a good S8 here out of Niles, Ohio, and okay on the weather. Yeah, I guess probably most of the East Coast is going to be in this heat wave. Ours is supposed to last all next week, so don't show any real movement. Kind of stuck in a pattern that is it's just going to be hot and humid. So, of course, where I am, I can take about 10 degrees off from what they say in the cities here. Being out here in the woods, you probably can take a good 10 degrees off. So we'll see temperatures probably in the low to mid 80s. With, relatively high humidity. So, going to feel like summer for sure there, Jim. But anyway, good to hear you this morning. Over.
Roger that. This is the best I've heard you for I don't know how long. There's no noise on my radio at all this morning, and you're going about an S8. That's the best I've heard you for quite a while. Over.
Yeah, you're up there too, Jim, between S8 and S9 at times. But, yeah, it's nice and quiet here. I'm not getting any racket that I've had lately. Static crashes, all that kind of stuff. But it's pretty decent. So, anyway, really good to hear you, Jim. Hope you have a good day, good week coming up, and we hope to catch you next week there. Over.
Roger that. You do the same, Dave. Have a great day and a great week, and I'll see you 73.
All right, 7-3, Jim. We're clear with Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. That's Jim in Niles, Ohio. Let's see, K3YUB, Al, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, K1KUZ. K3YUB down here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. 52 degrees, going up to 76. But all next week it's going to be a lot hotter. It's going to be approaching the mid-90s next week, so I'm going to try to get grass cut today so I don't have to worry about it so much next week. So we'll do that. Anyway, you sound a good day, solid 5-9. Heard Bernie in there checking in. Heard Bernie earlier on the friendly net. So hello to Bernie again. And that's about it. And couldn't resist it. Had to check in with you this morning. Heard your melodious tones. K1KUZ, K3YUB. Go ahead.
All right there, Al. Yeah, you're at time here also. No problems whatsoever. Nice and quiet. Did you say you're 52 degrees?
That's what my computer's telling me. It's 52 degrees out there. I think it's warmer than that, but I know it's going to go to 76. Go ahead.
Yeah, they say 52 is pretty cool for what we got coming here. Currently here, we're about, we're 69 degrees, almost 70 already down here. It's totally clear sky basically, and lots of fog out there, which is humidity. We're going to have that all next week. Temperatures in the cities will get into the low 90s probably. You can take probably 10 degrees off that for where I live, so it won't be too bad. We got a lot of tree cover, so we get a lot of shade on the place here. It's not too bad. You're dealing more with humidity than the heat, so we'll get by out. We do every year. And yeah, good to hear you. Have yourself a great day. Good week coming up. Al, over.
Very good. Thank you so much. You have a great day also, Best 7-3. Gotta get out of here. I haven't had my coffee yet, so I have to get upstairs. K1KUZ, K3YUB. Have a good one.
All right there, Al. Yeah, I'm working on my one and only truck for the day. If I have more than that, I'm bouncing off the wall. So that's the effect that the caffeine has on me. So anyway, take care, Al. So we're clear with Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's Al in Glenshaw, PA. It's 52 degrees currently in his location. WA3BM. Come on in, Bernie. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1K WA3BM. Nice day here in western PA. It's 60 right now, just a little bit north of Val, and it's going up to 77. So it's going to be a nice, beautiful, sunny day, and carbon copy of that tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to that for Father's Day. And yeah, good morning to Al, K3YUB. Heard him on the friendly net too. And just sitting here drinking my coffee and getting ready to go over to Kelly's and have some breakfast. It's a little town, a little historic town about 5 miles to the east of me. And they're famous for John Roebling. John Roebling is the guy who invented wire rope, or what we call cable today. And he's the guy that built the Brooklyn Bridge. So it's a little cute historic town, and I love that place over there. So I'll go over there almost every day. Back to you.
Okay, Bernie. Well, first of all, your S9 here, I got you really good, nice and clear. Been a while since I talked with you. I think you're still in that control station. I'm not too sure. Don't listen much here in the morning. I think you had a morning shift, but I think you're probably still running ECARS. But anyway, good to hear you, Bernie. Again, S9 here, and yeah, that sounds interesting. Wire rope, which is cable. Wire rope, that's cable for sure. But yeah, interesting. And what else am I going to say here? I think you guys are probably going to end up with the same kind of weather we got most of the week. And it's going to be hot, although I won't feel it here too much. Take probably 10 degrees off of what they're predicting in the city there. So anyway, also, Bernie, thanks for what you do on ECARS if you are still running the net. And nice to hear you again. Good S9 again. Over.
Okay, very good there, Dave. Yeah, I'm still running the net Thursdays 8:45 to 10. For many years, I was Wednesdays 8:45 to 10, but I switched shifts so that I could babysit two of my grandkids on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So I'm still doing it, still loving it. Gives me something to keep me active on the radio. And so that's all a good thing. And I got a lot of check-ins in my log. Let me see. I'm up to 28,792 logins on ECARS.
Man, that's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, you don't even realize it, but they add up fast. Mine's all paper log. I don't have a computer in the shack here, and I've been using this paper logging system for, as many years as I've been doing this. And this one's almost full again. The notebook's probably 3/4 inch thick. And of course, the check-ins all go right down the entire page here, which has about 28 spaces on it. So if I took and tried to add all this stuff, I'd be up there pretty good too, but never really gave it much thought. But I probably didn't get as many as you. But anyway, I got them logged from day one when I first started doing the net. But all right, Benny, good hearing you. Have a good day, good week coming up and all that. And we hope to catch you again. Over.
You and tomorrow, and I'll sign clear. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, back to net.
All right, Bernie, 7-3. Again, good to hear you. It's been a while since I talked to you there. Have a good one. Clearless WA3BN, that is Bernie in Mars, Pennsylvania. And last station on this list, Kilo Golf 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Come on in, good morning.
It's Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa QSL.
Roger, I don't know why I put a little mark on that. Made it look like a Q. Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa. We got it straightened out. Good morning, come on in.
Okay, real good. About 3 callers ago or 2, you had a guy named Jim from Niles, Ohio. And I did not get his call. I know it was November 8th, and then I heard uniform. Do you know what his call was?
Yeah, roger that. That is Jim in Niles, Ohio. It's Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Over.
Okay. Anyway, W8BU. Yeah, well, I don't live too far away from him, and I was really surprised he's coming in that good because I'm on a vertical, a Hustler BT5. So the bands must be in pretty good condition. I don't know what kind of antenna he was on, but I picked him up on a vertical. Really good. So anyway, name here is Rich. I'm located in Leavittsburg, Ohio. Probably, I don't know, 6, 7, maybe 10 miles away from Niles, depending on where he's at. But at any rate, very good. I figured I'd get on here before Father's Day and tell everybody Happy Father's Day. And other than that, I got about the same weather that Jim was saying. It's supposed to be getting warmer later on this week, so actually starting later on today, I think. But anyway, they call for rain in the forecast for quite a while, and it rained a little bit, maybe for 10 minutes here, and then it's been dry. So anyway, I think I might get outside this morning and cut the grass before it starts getting too hot. But that's about all I got. Back to you, KC8 JFP.
Yeah, okay, I think you said your name was Rich. We should do Rich or Rick, I thought. I think it was Rich. Yeah, can I just get your city again?
Yep, the name was Rich. You got that right. It's Leavittsburg, Ohio. Leavs in Victor. ITTSBURG. QSL?
Roger that. Leavittsburg, Ohio. Roger that. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, you and I had not talked before, so good to hear you for the first time. I now have you logged in. Hope to catch you again there. Are you an ECARS member? You got a number?
No, I don't. I was going to tell you I'm actually in the center of the world in Leavittsburg. It's when they first settled the area, they was going to make this the center of the city where they do all the business, and then I don't know what year it was, but they decided that they were gonna, all the business people wanted to move it to Warren, so they got the business there center in Warren, and they wouldn't let the people that had the center of the world that owned it would not let them take the name. So all we have is a sign here, and people come here all the time to get their picture taken with that sign that says the center of the world. So you can even look it up on Google if you want. But anyway, that ought to give you a little more background of where I'm at. Not too far away from Warren, Southington, Youngstown, and Newton Falls. Over.
Yeah, copy there, Rich. Yeah, that's an interesting story. That's interesting. Yeah, I get a lot of check-ins from Ohio. I don't know what Ohio and Pennsylvania. Of course, they're big states. Definitely Pennsylvania for sure is a big state. But I do get a lot of check-ins from Ohio and Pennsylvania. And I do pretty good across the entire East Coast, a lot out of Florida and all that. But anyway, I got you in the log here now, Rich. Hope to catch you again there. And by the way, your SNI and in the clear, audio is good, no problem. So we'll catch you again, hopefully. Have a good day, a good week coming up. Over.
Okay, you do the same. 73, KC8, JFP.
Okay, Rich, 73. Hope to catch you again. We're clear with Kilo, Charlie 8. Then Juliet, Foxtrot Papa. Rich in Leavittsburg, Ohio. K1KZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call them out.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey 1, Papa Lima.
Golf Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Delta 1, November Alpha.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
Alpha 3, Juliet. Okay, I got a bunch there. Probably going to have to sort this out a bit. I got a station beginning in Kilo Bravo 9. I missed the suffix. And I got W1WOR. That is Rob. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. And I got W84ZAZ. The other ones that I missed, try them again.
Whiskey 1, Papa Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet, Papa Sierra Mobile.
Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha.
There's a real faint, I believe, in the back. I can't quite make him out. But it picks up Whiskey 1, Bravo Lima. No, Papa Lima. I don't know why I made a B, because Mike's here. W1PL, I got Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Victor Echo 3, November Echo, Juliet. Was there any others there?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilowatt Delta 1 November
I got you
Alpha.
on the list, Leroy. I got you on the list. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Any others?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform
Foxtrot.
I got Eugene, KN4MUS. I think I'm going to hold that up right there. I got 8 on that list, so I'll hold that up there. The first station up was Kilo Bravo 9 station. Kilo Bravo 9. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good day. This is Ryan. Romeo Yankee Alpha November. Call sign Kilo Bravo 9. Oscar Golf Sierra. Located here in Emden, Illinois. I have 63 degrees, sunny sky, and looks like it's going to shape up to be a decent day. Maybe a little hot, but decent. Over.
Okay, Ryan, yeah, I believe that's the name. I think you and I have worked before. I recognize your name. I think that's City. I'm getting Emden, Illinois, and Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. But, okay, Ryan, I didn't look at the meter. I was busy writing down there, writing stuff, but you sounded good here. You need just a bit more chatter. I'll give you a good signal report.
Hi, Roger that. I've got you in my station about a 5 and 6 here into Emden. Over.
Roger that. I got 5'8" to 5'9" down here in East Tennessee. Rob, that's good, no problem. I got a nice band here this morning. I got Russ. It's nice and quiet. Just plain atmospheric noise playing about an S5-6, which is normal for here, but everybody's been well above that. So that's good. I guess that'd be a good net, Ryan. Over. Hey, Ryan, you still there?
Well, got a little QRM going on and kind of fading on your signal. The band must be playing a few games here this morning. But I'm going to say 73s, and you have a good net, no traffic, just checking in for the numbers. KB9 OGS.
All right, Ryan, it took a little drop, too. Maybe this band's going to shift around a bit. It's been really good right till now. But, yes, 73, hope you catch me again. Have a good day. Good week coming up, Ryan. Clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. Let's see, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in, Rob. Good morning.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Good morning, everybody. On this Saturday morning, 71 degrees here in Greenwich, Connecticut on the East Coast there. Last town in Connecticut on the New York line. Got about a half inch of rain there. We didn't get as much this storm as they said we were going to get there, but we got a half inch of rain. A little better than nothing. It started getting a little dry. Filled up the pool there. So quick in and out, Dave. Good to hear you. Thank you for being there. Have a good, safe weekend there, and happy Father's Day to all you fathers there. And enjoy it there. So, Dave, we'll catch you Monday morning. W1WOR. Over to you.
All right, Rob, yeah, I got you mentioned in the clear there, 5'8" to 5'9". I'll say 5'. We'll give you 5'8", Rob. You sounded good. No, I'm having no problem with you here this morning. So, yeah, we're going to have some hot weather, that's for sure. Going to be up near 90, probably over 90 in the city there. But Brian usually takes 10 degrees off. But the whole week, summer weather, it's here. Humid, and she's going to be warm there. But good to hear you, Rob. We'll let you go, and we'll talk to you Monday morning there. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That is Rob, Greenwich, Connecticut. And let's see, let's go to Florida, WA4ZAZ, Wally, come on in, good morning.
Degrees today, going up to the 90s today with the possibility of some rain or thunder. We had lightning last night from down in the southwest towards Tampa, but we didn't get anything but a little tiny bit of rain from that yesterday. So all accumulated from Monday through yesterday was only about 1.3 inches, where we were supposed to get inundated during that period of time. It didn't happen here on the west coast of Florida here in Inverness. No traffic for the news. ECARS number 40001. That's you, K1KUZ, WA4 ZAZ.
Yeah, okay, Wally. I was thinking about you when I was seeing all that stuff on the news about that wet flooding and all that stuff down in the southern part of Florida. But I wasn't too certain exactly where your location was. I know you told me before, but I believe you're far about north than that. Of course, that was terrible. I was kind of wondering if you were getting that same stuff there, but you pretty much explained it there. But anyway, that's kind of good. You got between S8 and S9 all well. And we're in our first heat wave here. It's going to last all week. Right through next week. Temperatures in the cities will probably get into the low 90s, maybe mid 90s. High humidity, no chance of any kind of real rain. Maybe a late-day thunderstorm, but nothing predicted here. But again, where I am, you can knock off probably at least 10 degrees or so, temperature-wise. Because I'm right in the forest here in the mountains, so we don't have to deal with all that heat. So anyway, think about that, Wally. I'm glad you made it through all that. Okay, it didn't get much. Over.
We wish we had actually gotten more than we did. All of that activity was down primarily on the east coast and down towards Miami. We're up here on the west coast, about 65 miles north of Tampa. Have a good day. Good to hear you. Your signal was up there at S9 plus about 5 this morning. K1KUZ, WA4 ZAZ 73.
Okay, Wally. Yeah, good to hear you. I'm glad that you guys did. I know you probably need the rain, but there certainly was plenty of it down there on the end of Florida. From what I've seen on the weather maps there, incredible. I mean, I never see flooding like that in Florida. But all right, Wally, take care. We'll get you there in a week, hopefully. We're clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. Reporting 79 degrees currently at his location, and then 40001 on the ECARS roster. W1 Papa Lima, come on in, Mike. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, Middletown, Connecticut here. It's about, 69 right now. 69, huh? Beautiful weather. It's going to be. We had some rain yesterday, but nothing major. A few thunderstorms. Was unplugged for about 2 hours and jump on the radio. And stay on the radio till almost 1 o'clock in the morning because 20 meters was wide open to the Europe, Middle East, and after that I switched antenna to west, so there was a Hawaii popping up and Japan, so it was a very, very good opening. Hopefully a good opening will stay over the weekend. So that's the reason I didn't show up on the South Windsor Hamfest today because I slept a little bit longer. You are 5'9", no problem whatsoever, and saying hello to everybody, and catch you next time next week, Dave. How copy? Over.
Okay, Mike, you're doing fine between S7 and S8 at my location, but you're pretty much solid there, and audio's no problem. Good copy there, Mike. And okay on the band openings and all that. I noticed this morning here I had a nice, the band is nice and quiet here. Only running between F5, F6, just your normal atmospheric noise, no static brasses, nothing. And so far, signals have been really good. So we'll see how the rest of the band, rest of the shift goes here. But okay, Mike, we'll catch you Monday, and have yourself a good weekend. Over.
Roger, Roger. All right, copy that. 73s, and have a nice and safe weekend, and catch you on Monday or another day. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, Middletown, Connecticut, 73.
Yeah, what's your ECARS number again, Mike? Hey, Mike, what was your ECARS number again? I get the frequency real quick. Yeah, next station up. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning to you and everybody on the net this morning. I'm not sure what happened, but the band's kind of taking a dip here where I live. You're just above my noise level, and you were 10 over. So anyhow, I'll say good morning to everybody. 68 degrees here, going up in the 90s today, and looks like it's going to be a hot and humid one. So we got a couple plans to go outside, do a few odds and ends, and then I think this afternoon we're going to sit inside and watch the world go by. So anyhow, I hope you're copying. Let me turn it back here to you, Dave. K1KUZ, WB3IQJ. Do you copy?
Yeah, I got you're getting down towards my noise level too, but I know your call sign. Can you get your name and location again?
Yeah, Roger. The name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, Don, and it's Harrisburg, or near Harrisburg, PA, Thompsontown's account. Thompsontown, PA. QSL?
Roger that, Don. Yeah, I just had to refresh my memory on it. It's been a while since I talked to you. Thompsontown, PA, Don. Anyway, yeah, good to hear you, Don. Yeah, you took a little fade there, too. The band is kind of going up and down a bit now, at least between you and I, but nice to hear you again. It's been a while since you checked in with me, I believe, and really good to hear you. So, take care, Don. Hope to catch you again. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Dave. Well, hopefully the band will get a little better, but thanks for picking me up and putting me in the log. If you need the number, it's 30637. I repeat, 30637 for the log if you need it. 73, Dave, you guys have a great day. We'll catch up with you later. WB3IQJ, I'll be clear.
Yeah, Roger that, Don. Was that 30637? USL. Okay, Don, yeah, you're dropping right down into the noise there for sure. Anyway, have a good one. We'll hope to get you next week. Have a good day and a good week coming up. And hope to hear you again there, Don. Clearly, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. That is Don in Thompsontown, PA. 30637 on the roster. Victor Echo 3, November Echo, Juliet. That is Terry. Good morning. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Sounded not too bad. You're in and out of the noise, but 100% copy. And Don, if you're still listening, I took your advice the other day, and I got rid of that particular drug, making me do bad things. So I feel pretty good today. Anyway, just for what it's worth, Don. And Dave, what was I going to ask you? I don't know. Oh, do you remember Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker?
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker. That does not ring a bell to me, Terry. I can't say that I do.
Oh, okay. He used to be a regular in here. He had some problems with his heart, I guess. Anyway, he passed away on the 6th of this month. CE3BLB from Pembroke, Ontario. Pembroke on the Ontario-Quebec border. I'm sure you've heard him. But anyway, he's no longer with us. That's it, Dave. That's all I got. The E3NEJ.
Yeah, okay, Terry. I'm sorry to hear about that. And the call sign does not ring a bell with me. I'd have to go back to my logs, but I don't recognize the call sign there for sure. But yeah, sorry to hear about that. And anyway, Terry, yeah, you're good 5-8 down here. One of the strongest signals this morning. So, and it's still a decent connection between you and I. So, anyway, take care, Terry. Thank you for the check-in, and catch you next week. Over.
Okay, Dave.
starting to get a little bit rough on the copy, but okay, I'll look for you next week. VE3NEJ. Thanks for picking me up. I already said that. VE3NEJ. 73.
Roger, Jerry. Have a good one. And good to hear you. Spend a little bit. We're clear with Future Echo 3 November from Juliet, Jerry, Kitchener, Ontario. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Come on, here you are.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Leroy, 1814 Melissa for life there, Dave. And thanks for picking me up. You are at 5-7. We have a sunny day here. And the temperature here right at the moment is indicating 64 degrees there, Dave, over.
Now, when I first started the net, I was hearing you pretty good. But you have dropped down into the noise. I can tell you're there, but I cannot copy much of what you're saying there, over.
Okay, Dave, you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later, okay?
He turned it back to you. Yeah, okay, thank you. Leroy, I can't hear you now. Before when you were coming in, when you first started the net, you were about the net 7 or so. Decent copy, but the band is falling apart like it usually does between you and I. But if you're hearing me, take care, Leroy. I hope to catch you next week. Hopefully some better conditions there. We're clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. That's Leroy up there in Connecticut. And I got KN4MUF. Gene, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee at Tim Ford Lake. 40104 on the roster. I believe that's my number. We've got 77 degrees, bright sunny skies. It's going to get up to around 90 again today, I believe. Got a little work to do in the yard, so I'm going to go ahead and out this morning and do that. And then late this afternoon, I'll finish that up. But I've been going out staying all day long, off and on, and it's just too hot out there in the middle of the day to do that. So I need to worry about my health a little bit and take care of myself a little bit better. So be a little bit smarter about what time of the day I work, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. Hope you're going to have a wonderful, blessed day, and I hope everyone will remember to pray for our country. KN4MUF, back to net, over. Thanks so much for having me in.
Well, good, Gene. Yeah, that's your solid S8 out of Winchester, Tennessee this morning. And 40104 on the roster. But, yeah, good to hear you, Gene. We got some hot weather coming here, too. All next week, basically our first heat wave. All next week in the cities will be in the low 90s, high humidity. But at my location in the mountains here, brushing trees, basically in the woods here, I can take off probably a good 10 degrees. So won't be so bad here, but got to stay out of the concrete jungle. That's where the heat is for sure. So anyway, have a good weekend, Gene. Good hearing you, and we hope to get you next week there. Over.
Roger. Take care and have a blessed weekend. KN4MUF, back to net, over.
Thanks, Gene, for the check-in. We'll catch you next week, hopefully. Clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. This is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, name here is Dave. And we're located in eastern Tennessee, right in the Appalachian Mountains. And we're looking for check-in, ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Quebec.
Okay, I'm going to bunch that first. I just got some suffixes here. Station ending Juliet Yankee. Station ending in Sierra November Golf, I believe it was. And station ending in Alpha Quebec. Anybody I missed there?
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, that time I picked up the Juliet, Sierra Lima, Alpha Kilo, and of course I got Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Was there any other, sir? Okay, I'm not hearing anything else. The other point is Suffolk this here. Station Indian, Juliet Yankee. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia. Well, we've got 72 degrees, a light breeze, and it's probably going to maybe peak out in the low 90s today. Nice signal this morning. You're a good solid 9 here into Bedford. My ticket number is 40044. Hope you have a great weekend, and thanks for picking me up. AB4JY.
Yeah, okay, Glenn. Nice to hear you this morning. Good big signal here, almost at 9 on this old radio. Great. Got your location set for Virginia. And 40044 on the ECARS roster. Anyway, Glenn, all's well here. We got, clear, totally clear skies here. It is hazy, a lot of humidity here. And we're in our first heat wave. It's going to last all week there. Temperatures in the cities will probably get into the low 90s, but I could probably take 10 degrees off here. So, our first heat wave, got to start running air conditioners and all that. But, okay, Glenn, great hearing you. And, got anything else?
That'll do it. I'll stick around and listen for a while. Have a great weekend there. AB4JY73.
All right, we're clear with Glenn. Take care, Glenn. 73. We're clear with Glenn. That is Kilo Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, Bedford, Virginia. 40044 on the roster. Next station up, ending in Sierra, November Golf. Copy that, right? Come on in.
Hey, good morning there. How you doing today? You're sounding great there. I got 9 over up here on you there.
Yeah, can I get your whole phone sign there?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norman.
Okay, yeah, a little rough copy on you there, but I got Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. What was your name again?
Norman.
Okay, I'm getting Norman. Okay, Norman. Yeah, you're definitely a new check-in with me. I don't recognize your name or that call sign. Can I get your location? What state you in?
Yeah, we're in Cecil County, Maryland. Cecil County, Maryland. Little town called Calora. Cecil County, Maryland.
Okay, yeah, a little rough copy. It's in Mitchell County.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you also. What did you say, sir?
Cecil County. He's in Cecil County. Relay and 3AQ.
Cecil County. Okay, thanks for that fill in there. Cecil County, Maryland. All right, Norman. I'm going to have to give you about a minute. I'll give you S6 there. You just sound right at. I have the noise level there, but you already check-in with me. Appreciate your check-in. And the conditions are the greatest between you and I. So take care, Norman. Thanks for the check-in. We'll say 73. Over.
Yeah, thank you. 73's in that other station there. I appreciate you picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, Norman. Yeah, you popped up that time about an S7, so up and down conditions there, but really good to hear you for the first time. I got you in my log here now, and hope to catch you again under a little bit better conditions. You have a good weekend, good week coming up.
73.
We're clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. That is Norman in Maryland. And, next station up is ending in Alpha with that. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, K1KUZ. This is N3AQ, handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. 30825 on the roster. You're about an S7 to S9, depending on the wind, and you sounded fine. Good morning to ECARS. Everybody's a little light today, but it's supposed to be in the high 70s today, and we're going to just enjoy the day. That's all we have, Dave. Good morning, K1KUZ and 3AQ.
All right, there, Ray. I got the call sign November 3 Alpha Quebec. I don't know if you and I have worked before. I'd have to check back through the log. Sounds kind of familiar, but can I get your state? Your location there?
Sayre, Pennsylvania, right at the top center of the state, just south of the New York border by about 8 miles. Over.
Yeah, okay, I recognize your location, and yeah, we've worked before. I got Sayre, Pennsylvania. Anyway, Ray, you're doing good here. I'll give you an S8 to S9 on the peaks there. So no problem with the copy. Everything's in the clear, sounding good.
7-3s, have a great net, and 3AQ.
All right, 7-3 there, Ray. Appreciate your checking there. Have a good day, good week, good weekend coming up, and a good week coming. Clear with November 3, Alpha Quebec. That's Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. Next up, Juliet Sierra Lima. Juliet Sierra Lima, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence in Dunreef, Indiana. Number 9106. And we got 67 degrees, gonna go up to about 81 today. And it looks like a pretty good day there. Then we're gonna go, and like everybody else, going into the furnace there next week.
Yeah, likewise here, Clarence. Likewise. All next week, temperatures in the low mid-90s, high humidity, just the stuff you really don't like. But I don't have to worry about it too much. We're at my location. We'll probably be close to 10 degrees cooler than in the cities there. The concrete jungle. Yeah, that's great. It's pretty good all the heat. So, anyway, Clarence, sounding pretty good there. Got 5.7 and 5.8 out of Dunreef, Indiana. And you're sounding pretty good. Over.
Heck, USL, thanks for picking me up. Have a great Saturday. And happy Father's Day all out there. Square flies there, 73. Thanks for running this, KB9 and JSL.
All right, Clarence. Yeah, appreciate that. And you take care. And we'll hope to get you next week there. We'll say 7-3. Cool. It's Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreef, Indiana. Last one on the, not the last one, but next on the list. Alpha Kilo. Alpha Kilo. Come on in. Did I have a station ending in Alpha Kilo?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
I'm getting in Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, member number 20831. I'm in Middletown, Connecticut. I'm mobile in Middletown, Connecticut at Wesleyan University. You're about a 5 and 4, Dave. 5 and 4, but I can hear you. Thank you for picking me up, and back to you. Over.
Yeah, I can tell you're there. Can I get a relay on that mobile station? Anybody hear him?
Roger, that's Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Did you say Alpha 2 Tango Sierra?
Roger, this is November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray for the relay.
Okay, thanks for the relay. Did you catch his name? I can just barely make him out. I've probably worked him before. But if you could just get me his name and location, I appreciate that.
Yeah, Roger, his name is Bill, and he's in Middletown, Connecticut, I believe it is.
That's correct, Rich.
Yeah, I'm getting the name Bill in Middletown, Connecticut. Is that right?
Oh, Roger, he's in his mobile, and he's just there for the weekend at a swim meet with his daughter. Over.
Hey, Roger that. Well, I appreciate you giving me that relay. I got it in here now with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the mobile unit up there in Middletown, Connecticut. Appreciate that relay. Over.
Oh, Roger, you can check me in too, Dave. ECARS number 21212. The name here is Rich, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Over.
Yeah, did you say November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Your name is Rick.
That's Roger.
Rich, I'd like to make a contact.
Okay, Rick, I got you checked in, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. What is your location?
I'm in North White Plains, New York, and AA2TS Bill is requesting a contact. Over.
Yeah, I'm not hearing. I didn't hear him at all requesting the contact. Anyway, I got you on the list. I got you checked in, Rich. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray up there in New York. Yeah, if you could give him a call for me, I'd appreciate that.
Okay, Roger. Hey, AA2TS, you're clear for the call. Go ahead.
Rich, would you be able to go to 7.263? NU2COX requested to go to 7.263. QSL?
QSL. Here's Dave. He just asked me to QSY. I appreciate you letting us occupy the frequency. And I'm going to clear now and send it back to you. K1KUZ from N2TOX. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the relay and all that. I'm starting to have trouble getting stations, but we appreciate that, Rich. And you have a good one. I hope I catch you next week. You have a good week coming up. Cleveland, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. That's Rich up there in New York. Appreciate the relay from him. And let's see, Gary, I didn't forget about you. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come on in, Gary. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave and Tuesday, I've been busy here programming up some radio gear. And beautiful sunny skies, light breeze out of the northeast. And 61 degrees right now, over.
Yeah, copy you good, Jerry. Decent copy down here, 5'7" to 5'8", out of Peru, New York. Yeah, Roger on the weather. I think you heard my report here. Nothing but hot. The rest of the week coming up, all the way up to next weekend there. So our first heat wave, Jerry, over.
Yeah, we're supposed to get that same heat wave. And by the way, you are about a 5.5, 5.6 here this morning. Better than what you have been. So you have a great day, over.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, you're around 5'6", 5'7" currently. Audio's big, though. No problem with the top. And, yeah, thanks for what you do on ECARS, Jerry, over.
Say again?
I say thank you for what you do on ECARS, over.
Roger, well, that's one reason we joined, and Tuesday.
Okay, Jerry, we'll get you, hopefully soon there. Have a good weekend, good week coming up. Cleveland, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. That is Jerry in Peru, New York. And, let's see, this is K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear now? Band's changing around. Any check-ins? Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
N1, HAR.
Okay, I got Lima Delta Bravo. I thought I heard Alpha Alpha Kilo. I'm looking at my list. I thought I heard that one earlier. Anyway, I got Alpha Alpha Kilo. And I got a Hotel Alpha Romeo. I believe that's correct. Was there any others there? Okay, let's see. Kilo Echo Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here explaining this morning. And we just had a little bit of a shock here. Just seen a big black Yankee cow come walking across the bridge here. Cattle got one somewhere, and we got one missing in action there, Dave. Over.
Oh, that's interesting, Jim. I guess you don't see that all the time.
Roger that, yeah. I guess my brother-in-law seen him coming across the bridge there. Just coming across. Went out.
Jim. Thanks for listening through on ECARS, and hey, we'll catch you soon. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day. Good talking to you. I'll talk to you next Saturday. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. Take care. Always good to hear you. And again, appreciate what you do for ECARS there. Hope to catch you next week. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. And I think there was a station I missed on the last call. Alpha Kilo. Alpha Kilo. Come on in. Thanks for standing by. Philly, I missed you there. Come on in.
Yeah, the phone call here is Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November 2TH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listing. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. Running the Flex radio here this morning, and that's about it. 100 watts on my Flex radio. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Over.
Okay, John. I copied 100%. You're down close to my noise level, but I did copy everything. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. That is John. I got Troy, New York, and I got 20815 for the roster. Is that correct?
It's all correct, and I thank you very much, and thank you for everything that you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7 3s, and thank you, sir.
Okay, roger that, John. Yeah, the Flex radio is doing fine. I'll give you between an S6 and S7, and my noise level's picking up a little bit, but you're above that, just above it. So we got you full copy there, Bill. John. You take care. Appreciate the check-in, and hopefully we'll catch you next week there. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. That is John in Troy, New York. 20815 on the roster. Let's see, last station up on this list is Hotel Alpha Romeo. I copied. Hopefully that's correct. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. Yes, it's November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. And I'm Mike. I'm here in Eastville, Virginia, right here on the Chesapeake Bay, right at the mouth of the Great Wicomico River.
Okay, I understand you are in Virginia. I think I got the call sign correct. November 1 Hotel Alpha Romeo. Can I just get the name again? Over.
Oh, certainly. Yeah, it's Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo.
Yeah, okay, Mike. You're definitely a first-time checking with me. Did you come down out of New England? I see you got the 1 in the call sign. I think you were from up in One Land at some time. Over.
No, not really. That was just a vanity call sign that I pulled out there, and I forget what my actual call sign was at one time, but I did the 1, but November 1 is my birthday, so I kind of did the N1, and then the Hotel Alpha Romeo. I like my Harley Davidson, so that's where that all come from.
Okay, yeah, that all makes sense. Roger on that. When I seen the 1 call, I figured you probably moved from up in the New England area down to Virginia, but yep, well to go with the vanity calls. Like you can do anything you want with them. But that's pretty cool, Mike. Anyway, I got you about S7 on the peaks there. You're definitely above my noise, and you are definitely first time checking with me. So good to hear you, Mike. You have a good weekend. Over.
God, I appreciate it. You're 10 over here on me. I've been fooling with antennas all morning. I have one of those flagpole antennas. Been total disappointment, but went back on the instead half wave, and you're 10 over here on me. I'm just running my little FTDX 10 with 100 watts. So I'm not doing anything extra. But you got a fantastic signal out here on the East Coast of Virginia, today. Sounding good. And appreciate you picking me up. Number is 10461. You put that in there since I'm first timer with you. I do appreciate it. Everybody can hear me. Have a great weekend. Happy Father's Day to everyone. And November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. We're gone.
All right, Mike. Yeah, great to hear you for the first time for sure there. I got your number 10461. And, yeah, your NSET's doing the job just fine. That's why I got an NSET here. Currently, I'm on my G5RV Junior, but I got an NSET antenna here, too, in an inverted L configuration. And that antenna also works beautifully. And not only that, but it's real good for listening on the AM broadcast band. Works great on that, too. So it's a good antenna. So take care, Mike. Good hearing you. You are first time checking with me, and we got you in the log. We're clear with Mike. That is November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo in Virginia. 10461 on the roster. And I'm looking for my relief station. I'm not sure who that is. The next station up is going to be Net Control. Are you in there?
Dave, it's N2ZGN. It should be WB3AVZ. Let me see if I can contact him for you.
Yeah, go right ahead, Gary. Go ahead.
WB3AVZ, it's N2ZGN. Are you in there? Over. I'm not getting any response, so I'll pick it up. What do you have for numbers today, Dave?
Yeah, okay, Jerry. Yeah, that's Frank. I haven't heard him in a few weeks for sure. I'm not sure what he's doing. Maybe he's out camping, remote. I'm not sure what the deal is, but I got, let's see, I got a 23 genuine, but only one mobile station, Jerry. So 23 total and one mobile. Over.
Roger, very good. We've got you in as my first contact, and you have a great day. Over.
You bet. Thanks for picking up the net there, Gary. You take care, and we'll probably listen along just a bit while we do some work here in the shack. But take care, Gary. K1KUZ, we are clear and listening. Go ahead, Gary.
Roger, Dave. Take care. Have a great weekend and Father's Day. Send to ZGN station standby 1. We'll give one more try here. WB3ABZ, Frank, are you in there? Over. Nothing heard. Send to ZGN. We'll pick up the net. At this time, do we have anybody that has a schedule or emergency traffic? Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. Name here is Jerry. ECARS number 20993, lifetime roster. And we're located in Peru, New York, far northeast corner of the state, along Lake Champlain. This will be your net control for the next hour. And ECARS is a directed net and works from a list. We will work from that list and then call another list. If you don't make the first list, to stand by, we'll get you on the second or on the next list. Also, please use phonetics when calling in with full call sign. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And also, anybody would like information on ECARS, please go to ECARS7255.com. That'll bring you to our homepage. It has a wealth of information, including how to become a member if you'd like, and various membership options. This is N2ZGN. First call up will be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations only.
Kilo 2, Echo, X-ray, mobile.
Roger, we have K2EXX mobile. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP only? Over. Nothing heard. K2EXX. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Stan, Sierra Tango Alpha November, ECARS Life Member 2913, North Caldwell, New Jersey, up near New York City, about 15 miles west of New York. Just operating stationary in the driveway, wondering how strong my signal is. You are one of the strongest signals on the band right now. The band had been quiet. Looks like it's improving. You're a good, solid S9. Over.
Roger, very good first-time contact with me, and you are 5.5 to 5.6, good audio. And you go by Stan?
Yes.
Okay, Stan, what are you using for equipment? Over.
I've got an ICOM 7100, and a little Tar Heel mounted on a trailer hitch mount, but the feed point of the antenna is about 5 feet off the ground, and at the corner of the vehicle, it's a Ford Transit van, so I'm sort of broadcasting into the side of the windows because of the height. It'll eventually be different, but I'm just playing around with it right now. Over.
Roger, very good. You definitely do have a good signal, no problem at all hearing you. And you have a great Father's Day weekend. Over.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up on the signal report. Have a great day. We'll be listening here, doing some work in the van. K2EXX.
Roger, this is N2ZGN. One more standby for check-ins for ECARS for mobile, portable, or QRP only. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking check-ins from anybody that we can hear. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 8, India.
Now we have Whiskey Fox 8, India. Any additional? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Okay, this is what I got. Kilo Charlie, something, Fox, Juliet Yankee. What did I miss? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Portable 2.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Alpha Sierra. The AA2 station, was that Tango November? Okay, we're going to start with this list. Whiskey Fox 8, India, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jerry. I believe that's what the handle is. Dave here at Toledo, Ohio. Not sure if conditions are booming here, and all of a sudden they're starting to deteriorate, but just want to check in, and I'm working on this old rig here, and just wonder if the audio is working good. And that's about it. 66 degrees here in Toledo, sunshine, and it's going to be a nice day for today, but the rest of the week looks like it's going to be all in the 90s. Not happy with that. So there you go. Is the old rig working there? WF8I.
Roger, very good. Dave, we got you at about 5.9. It did go over 9 and one little bar, so not a bad signal. Audio is good. And yes, we know about the forecast. We're going to be in the 90s this week, coming week also. So you have a great Father's Day weekend. Over.
Thank you. And happy net there. Looks like the conditions, maybe on your end are strong, but they're starting to get a little bit weak on my end here. So anyhow, happy Father's Day to you also then, and all to the rest that are coming. WF8I clear.
Roger, clear with WF8I. Next up is ending in Fox Juliet Yankee.
You had a contact.
A contact? Go ahead.
Your audio sounds good over there, but honestly, your audio is extremely low. You are 30 dB over at 3 dB units at 2.2 watt. You completely wiped out the mid-part jack and everything from the bed. Your audio is very, very argumentative and it's very large.
Whiskey Fox 8, India. The station was talking to you. Did you hear him, over?
Oh, yeah, I was listening to him there. I thought, yep, okay, I'm running a little extra power. Maybe that's what's going on here. See you there. Thanks for the info. WF8I clear.
Roger, the station that had the contact, what is your call sign? We've lost that station. Next up is Fox Juliet Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. It's Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron in Lernersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS 30845.
Roger, good morning, and what do you have for the net this morning, over?
Good morning again, Jerry. Yeah, you first came on, you were a solid 5'9" and perfect audio, and then now you dropped, faded down to about 5'7", but I can still copy you. So anyway, it's sunny here in southeastern Pennsylvania, 69 degrees, and not looking forward to it, but going to have a heat wave, I guess, this coming week. Has to fire up the old air conditioner, which has been running on solid for me for about 35 years. I hate to buy a new one, it'll probably last about 5.
Roger, I know what you mean. And you started out as a 5'5", went down to a 5'3", 5'4", and then went back up to a 5'6". Band is a little temperamental right now. Anything further, over?
Yeah, QSL, yeah, that pesky QSB.
Roger, very good. You have a great weekend, and clear with KC3FJY. Next up is, I believe, Alpha 2 Tango November. Is that correct?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November, over.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 2. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. QCH, Utica, New York. Utica, New York, name is Larry. Lima Alpha Romeo, Romeo Yankee. We have about 68 degrees, perfect weather, blue skies, wall to wall, and just standing by here. Happy Father's Day to you and to the net. A2TVN, I'll be clear and listening here.
Roger, give me your call sign one more time, slow and phonetically, over.
QSL, Whiskey, America 2, Tango, Victor, November. I say again, Whiskey, America 2, Tango, Victor, November. And I am an ECARS. I don't have my number handy. Over.
Roger, I missed one letter in there. I missed the Victor, and first time contact with you. What do you prefer for first name? Over.
Late for dinner. Over.
Say again.
Larry is fine. Over.
Okay, Larry, and I see Utica, New York. What are you running for equipment? Over.
Running a Yaesu FT891, about 65 watts, up about with a dipole, up about 35 feet, running approximately east to west. Over.
Roger, very good. You got a 5-5 signal here into Peru, New York, kitty corner across the state from you. And I've got your ECARS number as 21174, over.
2SL, that's it, I recognize it, over.
Roger, very good. You have a great Father's Day weekend, over.
And thank you, and same to you, and same to the all those fathers out there in ECARS land, over.
Roger, very good. Clear with WA2TBN. Next up, I believe, was WA2SAS. Is that correct, over?
Good morning, Jerry. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Sugar, Easy Sugar, Portable 2. Here in the Adirondack Park. And the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy, over.
Roger, Dave. Stand by here, get you into the log. And, okay, keep messing up here. Okay, there we go. And we got you, you're actually out of New Jersey, but you're vacationing in upstate New York. So, how's camping going, over?
Yeah, very good. Well, yeah, we have some property up here. We have our trailer parked on it, and so we're just sitting here running the Gazer ST991A into a little park here on the back of the RV here. And just up on our property here for a couple days. Yeah, now I used to have a G5 RV, kind of got taken out by the winter. So I was looking around where to put it back up or what to do for antennas here for a little bit. So we figured we'd check in and say hello. You got a great signal. You're a good 5-7 or so here, I say, in New York for Free Talking Dog. It might be easier landmark. About 20 miles. That's a 20 minutes. So it's probably about 20 to 50 miles southwest of Lake over here in Free Talking Dog. Over.
Roger, know right where it is. Been down through there many times. And you started out at a 5.5, you went down to a 5.2, and you went back up to a 5.7. So, yeah, the QSB is a little wild this morning. You have a great stay at camp, and hope to hear you again. Over.
Yeah, very good, sir. Yeah, same thing. You're up and down. I know Florida's been doing it maybe, but within. So just here, check in and see if it's working at all. You have a great day. Appreciate you doing that. And we'll catch you later. WA2FDS, Portable 2 Smith.
Roger, San 2ZGN, station standby 1. Okay, San 2ZGN, stations wishing to check into ECARS. Please come now, use full call with phonetics, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, over.
Yeah, contact?
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, Jerry, this is K1KUZ. Hey, I'm trying to find your location on the map, the New York map. I understand you're up somewhere near Lake Champlain. I'm not seeing Peru on this map. Can you tell me about where you are up there?
Roger, if you find Plattsburgh, which is going to be about 25 miles from the border, right on Route 87, come due south, and along 87, you're going to see a town by the name of Peru. And and I'm off the interstate to the west, approximately 2 miles. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Jerry. Copy that. Yeah, I'm right on track with that. Yeah, for some reason, maybe it's a real small town, but I'm seeing all the towns in between. Up Blacksburg, down to, what else is another one here? Anyway, it's right along close to Lake Champlain, but anyway, I got a general idea where you are now, but I don't see it on this map for whatever reason. But anyway, I got you pretty much located there, Jerry. Over.
Roger, we're about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, so it is a small town. It's actually, the town is large, but the population is not. It's fairly good population for this area. So if you look up on Google Prue, New York on Google Maps, and you'll find it very easily. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I got a general idea where it is right now anyway, so but you giving me them directions. I was just kind of curious how far upstate you were. But yeah, right close to, basically right close to Lake Champlain, which is a huge lake. So, all right, Gary, thanks for the info. Well, let's get back to the net. K1 KUZ.
Roger, Dave. You have a great weekend down there, and happy Father's Day. Send to ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, standing by for additional traffic, additional check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
Whiskey Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa.
We got Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America. There was one that started with a whiskey. That one, go ahead.
That was Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa.
We have Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, over?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Romeo Fox Kilo. Give me the rest of your call sign.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Roger. We'll go with these three. Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa. Go ahead.
Roger. W4AGP. We're in what's known as Shepherd's, Virginia, but you're going to have a mighty good state map to find it. And Farmville, Virginia is the postal office that we use. So anyway, we're out in the sticks here above the Appomattox River, just off of Route 15, which is a north-south route. And I don't know how far north and south it goes, but I know it's US 15. We'll put it that way. And we got about 72 degrees here, up from 67, I think it was, a little earlier this morning for a low. And so anyway, the sun is shining. Not supposed to be quite as hot as it was yesterday, man. It was stifling. The humidity was up there. It would almost make you sick. So anyway, and that's what we get to look forward to in the coming week is more 90s and feels like 95 plus to 100 plus humidity. So not looking forward to that at all. And I got to go for a hearing test down in another town that's about an hour's ride away from here. They used to have a place here in the Farmville area, and they said that one wasn't doing enough, so they moved it over to somewhere else. And everybody's complaining about it, including the young lady that fits the hearing aids, because it takes her about 45 minutes to an hour to get there. And she got a straight shot right down 360, US 360 west, going toward where she got to go. So anyway, if it ain't one thing, it's two. I want to wish all the pappies out there happy Pappy's Day, including myself. W4AGP, back to you.
Roger, very good. You have a great Father's Day weekend also, and yeah, we know about medical stuff changing around, and that's sometimes it's good, sometimes it isn't. Like I say, have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Roger that. I think I got a number for you guys. I'm not sure. But anyway, maybe it's South Cars. For one of you, anyway. I can't remember whether it's North Cars or East Cars or South Cars. Anyway, everybody take care and have a great one. W4AGP.
Roger, I'm not showing any active number for you, so it might be South Cars. Have a great weekend. Clear with W4AGP. Next up is KD1, Gulf America.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Net. Did you throw it to Kilo Delta 1, Gulf Alpha?
That's affirmative.
Yeah, Roger. The call is Kilo Delta 1, Gulf Alpha. Name is Vin, Victor, India, November. And my ECARS number is 10355. I'm in Apex, North Carolina, where it's 81 degrees. But surprisingly enough, the humidity is pretty low. It's only 60 degrees. I was out on the back deck, and it wasn't that bad. I'm sure that'll change as the sun gets higher in the air and this front moves in. But anyway, Net, thank you very much. If you could give me your call, that'd be great, and I'll give you a signal report. You're 5858 QSL.
QSL, you're 55, and the call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. And the name is Jerry. Julia Echo Romeo Yankee.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for doing the Net. Dan's in pretty good shape. We just don't have I don't think we have a good pipeline between us, but seems to be doing okay. Anyway, thank you very much for doing the Net, and you have a great day, and I'll wish happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. This is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, clear with net control into Zulu Golf November 73.
Roger, 7-3, clear with KD1 Golf Alpha. Next up, I believe it's Whiskey Bravo 2, Radio Fox Kilo, is that correct?
Are you calling Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo?
Roger, go ahead.
N2, ZGN. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November in Archdale, North Carolina, where it's supposed to go up to the mid-90s today. Got a club meeting in a little while. Just want you to come in and say good morning.
Roger, Ken, you were real late on my receiver, a lot later than you were before when you checked in, but I got you good on NJ2US's receiver in Cape May, Jersey, so you have a great day and a good Father's Day weekend, over.
You have a good Father's Day also. Catch you further down the log. You just went into my noise level.
Roger, it's November 2, Zulu Golf November. That completes that list. We'll stand by for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone we can hear, over.
Net control. This is KD2AG, Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Delta 2 station, give me a call one more time.
Net control, this is Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Kilo, KD2AK, ECARS number 21265.
Kilo Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Kilo, November 2 Zulu Golf November, net control. We have you fairly good now. First time contact and confirmed 21265, over.
Thank you very much. You're coming in about a 5, but that's on a indoor antenna. HOAs are wonderful. Anyhow, it's really good to talk to you, Jerry, and the weather down here in Maryland, Centerville, Maryland, right now is about 72 degrees and pretty pleasant out there. Just want to wish everybody a really happy Father's Day and send it back to you with the best wishes for a good weekend. KD2AK back.
All right, Roger. Well, we've got you at 5556. And what's your preferred first name, over?
Sorry, Jerry. His name is Steve. Sugar Thomas Easy. Victor Easy.
Roger. And what are you running for equipment?
Actually running a Yaesu 891 into an indoor dipole mounted about 15 feet off the ground interior to the house. Such as where we're living in retirement communities. Retirement heaven, just no antennas.
Roger. Well, that may soon change, hopefully. There's another big push on, but there's been big pushes before that have failed due to the money factor that the HOAs have. So keep up the hope, and sooner or later it will happen. You have a great Father's Day weekend. This is N2ZGN clear with KD2AK. Standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
There's another fellow net control. Good morning, Tim.
Hey, good morning to you, Jerry, and hello to Steve in Centerville. You're getting out real well, and nice loud signal up here in between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And yeah, thanks for jumping in there at the top of the hour, Jerry. And see that the day is just beautiful out there. Really low humidity after some rain last evening, and just a picture-perfect day. Happy Father's Day to you, and you have a great day. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Roger, very good, Tim, and as Jeff would say, it's a Chamber of Commerce day up here, 63 degrees, 53% humidity, and wall-to-wall sun, over.
Yeah, really. Okay, very good. Well, you enjoy the net. Sound like you're having fun. I always do. 73K3JTA.
Roger, you have a great day also. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Delta Oscar.
Delta Oscar station, try again.
Kilo Delta 2, Delta Oscar, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Delta Oscar, go ahead.
Well, just sitting here enjoying the second cup of coffee and a toasted bagel, so I thought I'd turn over and see what's on the voice portion of the band.
N2ZGN now seems to be holding up a little bit better this morning than usual, but signals are starting to go down, over.
Yeah, we had a digital net on 80 meters this morning, and the delayer absorption just took hold and ruined the band. So 40 meters is, well, it's working.
Yeah, Roger, it can work great till 1 second, and next second it can go dead flat, over.
Yeah, how big an area do you cover here generally on ECARS?
repeat that again? I was distracted.
What sort of coverage area does ECARS usually have?
We have stations that check in from up in Ontario, Michigan, Ohio, Illinois, occasionally Indiana, Florida, all along the East Coast, over.
Okay. I may have to drop in more than once every other leap year.
Roger, very good. That would be great, over.
Okay. Well, thanks for the chat, and good to hear that this rig works on sideband as well as on digital. So I'll turn it back to you and whoever else is around. 82DO.
82DO and 2ZGN, have a great Father's Day weekend, and do come back. Send 2ZGN clear with KD2DO. Any additional check-ins? ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
November 2, Zulu, Romeo, Lima.
I got a KD4, the K4 station that checked in. Give me a call again. The K4 station that checked in, or K3 station that checked in, your call again?
Kilo Alpha 3.
Roger, your suffix?
Okay, Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform, Echo Quebec Uniform.
Roger, go ahead.
Very good. KA3EQ, Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform. Handler is Meade, Mike Echo, Alpha Delta Echo. Located Sayre, Pennsylvania, up here in the extreme northeastern portion of the state of PA, right along the New York State-Pennsylvania border. Beautiful day out there. Just getting ready to go out and take a little bit of a walk and come back, do a few things, and maybe play ham radio today a little bit, which would be kind of nice as we get ready for Field Day weekend coming up. Let's see, it's next weekend, isn't it now? We'll turn it back to you, but thanks for being there, and happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. KA3EQU, back to net.
Okay, Meade, very good. We've got you in, confirmed 3003, right?
That is correct. Yeah, we forgot the number there. 30003. Yep.
Okay, very good. You have a great Father's Day weekend, and we're clear with Kilo Alpha 3 EQU. Next up, ending in Zulu Lima Lima.
Zulu Lima, over.
Say again?
Zulu Lima.
You're a little distorted. Back off your mic a little bit and give me that again slower.
November 2, Zulu, Romeo, Lima.
Okay, that was much better. November 2, Zulu, Romeo, Lima. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Handle yours, Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The number is 20224, I believe. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. See, first time contact. You go by Bob, correct?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, what's the location, over?
I'm portable upstate New York, Sullivan County. Go ahead.
Roger, what is your home home location, over?
Middlesex, North Carolina.
Roger, stand by one.
My roster number is 20224.
Roger, very good. Bob, For some reason, had a computer glitch and it wouldn't populate correctly with the correct call sign. We got you now, and very good. And you're portable in what location again?
Sullivan County, New York. Over.
Roger, you camping?
Well, we could say we're camping. We're in my son's camper in his front yard, and we're up here for a couple of weeks. Over.
Roger, very good. What are you running for portable station? Over.
Okay, I got my Kenwood 440 I like to take with me because that thing will sometimes just tote out a coat hanger. And working off Ohio handheld mic with a G5 RV Junior antenna. Over.
Roger, very good. It sounds like you're getting a little RF back into the audio because you get a little raspy at times. You might want to check that out. It might have a loose connection, or you might need a little choke in line at the radio. Over.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll change microphones. I need to repair this when maybe something came loose. So let's say 7 trees, and thank you for picking me up, and you have a good Father's Day also. Over.
Roger, you have a great Father's Day weekend, and we're clear with N2ZRL. Any stations wishing to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, come now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All are welcome.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Mike Romeo, go ahead.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, and currently a whopping 76 degrees already. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. Member number is 4260 in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and we're just checking in. Breakfast is over. Now I'm ready to face the day from ND4MR.
Okay, give me your call, your prefix one more time. Over.
I'm sorry. Signal fading. What did you need one more time? Say again.
I need your prefix on your call. Over.
Okay, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
Copy, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, correct?
Roger, Dodger.
Okay, very good. We got you, Dave, and we heard you a little bit better on NJ2US's setup. You have a great Father's Day weekend. Over. N2ZGN clear with ND4MR. Any additional check-ins? ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, all are welcome, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? If someone hears somebody that I didn't, please call in relay and we'll call you back, over. This is N2ZGN, net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? No, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over.
N2ZGN, WB3IQJ.
WB3IQJ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. I just got in the room here, heard you call, and so I got over here and got in the chair. I figured I better give you a call since I didn't hear anybody else calling you. So, good morning to you and everybody on the net. 71 degrees here in Thompson Town. Looks like it's gone up into the 90s, and just got back from running a couple errands and got a couple more to run here around lunchtime. So, I thought I'd jump in and say good morning. 30637 for the roster. Go ahead.
Roger. That's what we're showing here also, and we're not going to be in the 90s today, right around 70. And tomorrow we go into the mid-70s, and then we jump right into the mid-80s, and the day after into the low 90s. And Juneteenth, and the day after is supposed to be mid-90s, about 3 days in a row before it cools down into the high 80s.
Yeah, we're supposed to be in that heat wave as well, I guess, and well, that's all right. We could, I could personally hear my property use some drying out time. We had all that rain there consistently, and I got places out here beyond the barn and up behind the house where I got a lot of wet springs, and so I got water standing at places I can't mow that I normally mow. So maybe it'll dry out enough. Although last night we did have a big shower come through, rain pretty good for a couple hours, and that's dissipated now. now, so maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to get the mower out there. I got 3 mowers. I got a I got a John Deere 1025 that's pretty big for here, and then I've also got a zero-turn mower, and then I've got an old Bravely Walk Behind, which I use a lot of times because it's light enough I can get out here without having big ruts. So we'll just have to wait and see. But hey, nice signal this morning. Here 10 over, so I won't hold it just in case there's somebody else in there. But good to talk to you this morning, Jerry. N2ZG, I'm WB3IQJ. I'll let you tie the ribbons on it. Go ahead.
Good morning again there, Don. Yeah, we heard you, I think you checked in with Dave there. You started out 5.9, went down to a 5.2, and then up to a 5.6, and then went back up to 5.9. So we've got QSB, and I noticed there's some activity on the D-layer map. So I'm not surprised with the varying signals today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you vary between 20 over and about S9, so signals up and down, but I guess that's to be expected this time of year with the things that are going on. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend, and we'll talk to you a little further down the coax. WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
Roger, you have a great Father's Day weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with WB3IQJ. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins at this time. Over. This is N2ZGN, control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor.
Good morning, this is N2FMC.
I got Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor and November 2 Fox Mike Charlie, correct?
Fox Mike Charlie, correct, over.
Roger, Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor, go ahead.
Oh, good morning. Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor, name is Greg, call from the Echo Golf. And ECARS number 8335803035. Right now I'm portable in Michigan, in Muskegon, Michigan, in a park. So I'm in a poker park right now, and just trying to see how I'm getting out. Over.
Roger, I take it you said you were portable in a park. Over.
Roger. Trying to do a POTA.
Roger, you're right at the 5 level, Q5 level, but you're 5.1, 5.2, but I got good copy on you. Over.
Okay, thanks for the report. And yeah, you're about 5.8 over here into on the White River in Michigan. Roger.
Roger, very good. Got you. It shows Middletown, Kentucky for your home location, correct? Over.
Roger. Yep. We're portable way up north right now.
Roger, very good. You have a great day and good luck on the operations. Have a great Father's Day weekend. Over.
Okay, thanks for that, and thanks for letting me in. So, okay, have a good net, WX8 Victor Portable.
Roger, clear with Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor. Next up is November 2 Fox Mike Charlie.
Good morning, gentlemen. I unfortunately don't know the format. I just wanted to let you know that I was listening. I was tuning around, and I stumbled upon your net going on. I'm not going to take all that much time. I just wanted to say good morning, and if there's any questions you have, I'd be more than happy to answer them. Over.
Roger, well, this is a first-time contact, and what is your preferred first name?
First name is Dwight. It should be in the logbook, in the call book, the QRZ and et cetera. Over.
Roger, that's what we've got, and Chappaqua, New York. It's down AA2TF area. So, very good. What are you running for equipment? Over.
Running, I guess you'd call it barefoot. It's an ICOM 7300 with a LDG, Lima Delta Golf Alpha Tango 100P antenna tuner. I have basically it's an 80-meter dipole, 75-meter dipole up in the air, and seems to be responding pretty well with this little tuner. I'm pleased, and I praise you for the correct pronunciation of my little town. Not many people get it on the first go. Over.
Roger, I've heard that name so many times. It used to be in the news quite often. And we've got you at about 5657. And very good. I see we're the same birth year, so you have a great weekend, and stop by anytime. And also, if you want some further information on ECARS, go to ECARS 7255.com. Takes you right to our home page, and there's a wealth of information on there. Over.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Well, happy to be in good company with you having the same birth year. That's great. Okay, very good. I took down the website. I'll check it out when time allows. Thank you. I'll catch up with you later. I'll be listening out. 7-3 from N2FMC.
Roger, clear with N2FMC. Standing by for additional check-ins. We have about 5 minutes left in the shift.
Kilowatt Woodford, Nancy, Hotel.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
AB3 OXJ.
Okay, we got Echo Hotel, Nancy Hotel. We got Terry. And we got KB3OXJ. Trying to figure out I think it's November 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Is that correct?
Kilowatt 2. Thank you. Echo Nancy Hotel. From time to time I've checked in. The name is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York. You're coming in maybe 72, 73 degrees, and the weather's getting warmer and warmer. So, what can we do? But the signal report, by the way, is 5-9. Go ahead, please.
Roger, Father Mike, we've got you at 5-9 also, and you have a great Father's Day weekend. Over.
Roger. Thank you.
Roger, next up, if I didn't screw up this call sign, Victor Echo 2, November Echo Juliet.
VE3.
How did I miss that? Yeah, go ahead, Terry.
I don't know. I'm just sitting back here thinking, gee, everybody's got a call sign. I've got a name. But I'm not special. And then when you go VE2 NEJ, could you acknowledge me as Terry? And I thought, hey, that's kind of cool. But, oh, well, I don't know how you screwed it up, Jerry. Over.
Well, we only have to remember our own call signs. So I guess that's a good enough excuse there. And what's new up your area?
Not a whole lot. They're forecasting a hot day today. I don't know what the temperature is. Last I looked, it was about 71. And I was just going to make a comment on something, and I forgot what it was. Great. Yeah, call signs. I can't do these roundtables where they rattle off the guy's call signs going around from somebody to take it from such and such. Like, why? You waste so much time reciting call signs. Just identify yourself. That's all you have to do. Over.
That's affirmative, and yeah, I agree. A smartphone with the voice recognition could capture it.
Yeah, some of them are pretty quick, aren't they? Yeah. Oh well. You're sounding good, Jerry. About a +5 every once in a while, but ranging between 7 and +5 in there, Jerry. Over.
Roger, very good. Very good. We're getting down to the wire here. I've got one more in the queue. So we're going to say 7-3 and have a great Father's Day weekend. And we'll catch you down the log. Clear with VE3NEJ. Next up is Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet, OXJ. Go ahead.
Okay, N2 ZGN, KB3OXJ here. Thank you, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. 65 degrees here in the Trout Run area. Beautiful day here shaping up. And blue sky, sunshine, not a cloud in the sky. So anyhow, having a good morning here, Jerry. So my ECARS number is 30363. Thanks for being there and getting me in, and everybody have a good day. N2ZGN, KB3OXJ. Over.
Hi, Roger Paul. Very good good signal up here today, and you have a great Father's Day weekend also. And with that, thanks everybody for checking in. We're going to turn the net over to the very capable NJ2US. N2ZGN.
Okay, well, thank you, Jerry. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal here, despite the geomagnetic storm that's in progress, a K5 storm from a CME that struck a little earlier. And so thank you so much. Have a great Father's Day weekend, and thank you for serving. Have a great day.
Roger, Jeff, and we got you in as our tail gunner, so take care. Have a great day.
Okay, clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, ECARS number 2055. We'll start top of the hour here with any mobile stations, anybody with a schedule. Always listening for priority traffic. Of course, any mobiles or schedules, NJ2US. Any portable stations, low power stations, little radios out in the field on battery, portable setups, QRP, not the big radios with the power turned down, looking for legit QRP. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP. Go ahead. Q5 copy, Jeff, sounding good on a half a watt. And yeah, despite the conditions, we still have a path. You know, Jeff, and nobody understands this more than you, is never underestimate the power and resilience of an electromagnetic wave. Over. Okay, Jeff, anything else? All right, thank you, Jeff. Appreciate the check-in. Half watt, despite poor band conditions, making a signal path down to South Jersey. He's a lifetime member, 10311. Any other mobiles or QRP? Any relays? All right, let's take a list of check-ins. We'll see who's out there this morning despite these conditions. They don't look too bad. I mean, I certainly see a fair number of signals across the band. Maybe it's not as bad as I'm making it out to be. So we'll listen for check-ins. Fellows, ladies, if you could please just give me your full call sign phonetically just one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. 3,
Kilo Charlie, 8 Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Fox Victor.
Okay, fellas, So going backward order, this is the backwards order in which I heard them. Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Fox Victor, Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo, WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet, Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, Kilo Charlie 8 Victor, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India, Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Delta, or it was 3 Delta, let me just say that. And then topping the list and first to go is Bill. Rather than stretch this list out any longer, let's run with the one I got. NQ8C. Go ahead, Bill.
Good morning, Jeff. I'm surprised I got through the pile-up. Yeah, this is Bill, 20184, for the roster out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And you're booming in here, but we usually seem to have a pretty good pipeline between us. NJ2US, this is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. I think I've been up too long.
Well, my day's just getting started, Bill, and thank you so much for that great signal report. I can reciprocate with a 5.9 plus sounding absolutely marvelous here at the shore. Thank you so much. Enjoy your day in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I appreciate you being a lifetime member, 20184. We'll break with Bill, NQ8C. Next up, Fox 3 Delta. Or 3 Delta. Foxtrot 3. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Good morning, Jeff. I don't know what kind. I just hadn't had the radio on that long. Been outside piddling around, and I don't know what the band's doing, but I hear Jerry louder than I normally hear him. And I guess our antennas aren't oriented toward each other or something, but I normally don't hear him all that well. But this morning he was loud and clear. So I don't know what the band's doing. I'm hearing just about everybody. Bill in Yellow Springs is booming in here as he usually does, and I heard Father Mike right after me check in. So I don't know what kind of conditions we're going to have today, but I'm sure there'll be surprises in store with all the solar activity. Anyway, daughter, yesterday we all got together. Daughter's 47th birthday. It's amazing. We had her when we were 8. It just makes you feel old. Anyway, Jeff, I'll hand it back to you and say hello to everybody on ECARS.
Ted, 47, and you had it when you were 8. That's, listen, that's a good run. My brother, you are so funny. 8463, lifetime member. It's a beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Hinton, West Virginia. Good path today between you and I. Well, listen, I'm glad you got to spend time with family. There's really very few things in life more rewarding than that. We're thankful for it, especially here on a Father's Day weekend. So we get a little extra special treatment. Guys don't really consider it to be much, but hey, if you get to sleep in 5 extra minutes, that's a blessing. Take care, Ted. KC8COI, NJ2US, and let's go say hello to Father Mike, who's got a beautiful signal this morning from Arcade, New York. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Good morning, sir.
Well, good morning there, Jeff. You also got an excellent signal at 20/9. Signals seem to be very, very good. The gentleman is on just before running half a watt. I'd have to give him about a 4x3 or so. I could hear him, recognize the voice, but I was struggling to understand everything that he said. So interesting, the band conditions. So as I say, a good 20/9. Take care, Jeff. A whole bunch of guys waiting, as I know, on your list.
Thank you, Father Mike. It's always a pleasure, and have a blessed weekend, and always appreciate when you stop by with that very superb 5.9 signal from Arcade, New York. Clear with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. And Terry, I come to you with hat in hand in a very somber mode because I know just earlier this morning you passed on some particularly sad news about the passing of David, Victor Echo 3 Bravo, Lima Bravo, and always a very distinctive sounding fella who, and I have to say this, Terry, about Canadian radio amateurs in general. And I don't mean to slight any of my brother patriots here stateside, but you got to tell you, when I hear a Canadian radio amateur come on the air, clearly we're dealing with people who understood radio operation, just have a way of understanding how this works. Very rarely do you hear of a Canadian lid. It just almost doesn't exist, Terry. And David was certainly representative of one of those fellas. And I want to thank you so much for calling to my attention the passing. I believe David was about around in his mid to upper 70s, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if he had suffered with an illness for length of time. Terry, perhaps you have any information. But again, we are so deeply sorry. And I'm going to put him on the list for a last call for a next roll call. And we're just sad to hear him go silent key. He truly was a unique operator that came in quite regularly, and I'm going to miss him. VE3NEJ and J2US.
Oh, thank you for that, Jeff. Yeah, I was always looking for people that have disappeared, and a while back I managed to talk to him. And he'd had heart surgery or something, and I don't know if he was a cancer survivor, but a heart patient. I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, he always used to come on, David, in Pembroke, Ontario, right on the Quebec-Ontario border. Pembroke. A lot of Polish people up there. But his name doesn't look to be Polish. I don't know. My neighbors were from up there, and they are Polish. Young, same as our age, but still of Polish descent. And also reading the obits on ontars.com, I come across the next guy is Scott Lester. Well, I worked with Scott at Bell Mobility. He was our customer care representative for years. So, no, he was a young fellow, 277, I think. Anyway, that's all I got, Jeff. Yes, us Canadians, we may be weird, but we're Canadian.
Indeed you are, Terry. Indeed you are. But again, we're so sorry to hear of David's passing. I last chatted with him on April 7th is the last time I have him in my log. I'm gonna go back into the audio archives and play back that QSO and see if I can extract something from it that might be of interest to everybody. But we certainly we will miss David. Bravo, Baker Lima Baker. Many people will remember his very distinctive sound. And we're proud of our Canadian friends and how well they represent this hobby. This is quite remarkable. Thank you, Terry. Have a great day. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 30709. Terry's up in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. Next on my list is Don, WB3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and everybody else on the net, WB3IQJ. Yeah, I think there's a lot of hands sometimes forget that this is a privilege to have this ticket, not something you used to abuse. And I hear a lot of people abusing it, but praise God for the guys that don't. Don't have a whole lot, Jeff. 72 degrees, going to go up into the 90s today. Did a couple errands this morning. Wife informed me we need to go to the grocery store this afternoon, so going to head down there and got a few other things I need to do. But for the most part, I think I'm going to just sit back, relax, and watch the world go by till tomorrow morning. I have a couple nice services coming up in the morning, and I think those will go well. And other than that, not a whole lot going on. I hope you and the wife are doing fine. It was nice, again, to see you guys out there. And I got a couple of things I'm going to send off to a couple of you guys that I met at Dayton. So once I get out in my workshop and do a couple more things that I need to do, you'll be getting a package one of these days. So if you see something coming from me, don't throw it in the trash till you open it, okay? NJ2US, WB3IQJ.
Oh, well, fantastic, Don. I'll keep an eye out for boxes the size of a Collins S-Line, probably something you picked up in the flea market. And you just leave that right on the porch. I'm assuming it'll be a 75 S3, perhaps a 32 S3 transmitter, or maybe the matching speaker and power supply, Don?
Boy, you're going to be disappointed.
Thank you, Don, so much for your thoughtfulness. None of that needed, but it was really, truly a fun time to shake your hand and meet you out at date. We're still talking about it. All the fellas that were out there, myself, Jim, KE8LDB, and Jim, KA1MQ, Vic, WA4TH, and just dozens of ECAR members that stopped by and saw us, and some that missed us. We couldn't see everybody, and I felt bad about that, but there's definitely a feeling that we want to do this again next year. But Vic, who of course is our president, he was not so quick to commit because he does appreciate the value of our treasury, and we're going to see if we can balance it against personal investment and being out there and leverage the club for just a couple dollars, because it was just too much fun to not do because of some hesitancy to spend some treasury money. It's not incredibly expensive, but it does depend on your perspective. Don, thank you so much. Enjoy your day.
Hey, you too, Jeff. You have a blessed day. I had a good time out there, and even whether we have a booth or not, and just getting together with the guys and putting a face to the call sign was really cool. And I really enjoyed my time out there. So I'm hoping I can get my wife back on the air. Since she had her stroke, she's kind of hesitant about doing that. But I told Jimmy K1MQ I'm going to try to get her on the air here and say good morning to you guys one of these days. So anyhow, hey, 73, my friend, you take care. NJ2US, WB3IQ. I'm going to let you carry on.
All right. Well, listen, all the best to her, and hope she's feeling better. And we'll see if we can cut some slack here with the amateur radio activity. And boy, if she can grab the microphone sometime, that would be an absolute thrill. Thank you, Don. 30637 lifetime member. He's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. If you could hear Don, he's a 5-9 signal down here at the Jersey Shore. And if you want to check me on that, just go to the live streaming site that I put up there on my webpage, nj2us.net. nj2us.net. You'll see the streaming tools there. You can watch it on YouTube. You can watch it on a low latency server. And every ECARS session going back for 4 years is archived on that YouTube channel. All right, next up, WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 in sunny Oxdale, North Carolina. Supposed to get up to the low 90s today, Jeff. Hope all is well with you. Getting ready to go to a club meeting, and then my wife and my youngest daughter taking me out for brunch for Father's Day. So I think I'm going to have a full, gorgeous day today, Jeff.
Well, you are blessed, young fella, and congratulations. The love of family is second to none, and so I hope you enjoy the company and the fellowship of everybody else in your community, and always appreciate the fact that you found your way to the Radio Shack this morning to say hello to us here on 7255. You truly are part of the family, Ken. 73, take care. Enjoy your day. Be careful. Safe travels. 20083. He's a lifetime member. Ken's got a beautiful 5-9 signal from Archdale, North Carolina. Break with Ken. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
Good morning, Jeff, and everyone on the net. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo, Wayne in Washington, North Carolina, and boy, tough act to follow. All these wonderful hams here this morning, checking in with you. Anyway, don't have much to report. Just got back from a little trip on my sailboat up to Roanoke Island with some other boats and friends, and I've been gone for about 10 days and don't have an HF radio on this boat yet, so we're going to be having that installed pretty soon, so we'll be able to be marine mobile. Anyway, thanks for all you're doing there, Jeff, and great signal as usual. This is KB1WE. Back to net control.
All right, Wayne, so glad you enjoyed the nautical activities. It does sound like fun, and maybe sooner or later we'll hear you check in as a marine mobile. But in the meantime, enjoy the shack and enjoy the rest of this weekend, a Father's Day weekend at that. And we certainly appreciate your lifetime membership status in ECARS 4875. And for those listening, if you're not a member of ECARS, just remember, membership is never required to check in here. Occasionally you'll hear the fellows brag about their ECARS number. We're all proud of them. If you'd like to get one of those, you can go to the website ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. There you'll learn all about the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, its history. We've been around since 1968, always on 7255, and the couple dollars we do collect, 99.9% of that goes to our very extensive grant and scholarships program. Just for an example, last year we issued $9,000 in grants and scholarships. So it's a very exciting thing to be a part of. And we would welcome you to become a member and join this great organization. You can also check us out on Facebook. ECARS 7255 is the name of the Facebook page. Again, membership or numbers never required to check in here. Clear with KB1WE. Next up, and the last one on my list, Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Fox Victor.
KJ2US, NJ2US, WA2KB. Good morning, Jeff, and good morning, everybody on the ECARS net this morning. Central New York here, we got, it's in the mid high 70s, supposed to go into the low 80s, and we're going to get really toasty this coming week. So I got a ECARS 20750, and thank you for doing the net there, Jeff. NJ2US, WA2KFV.
Thanks, Al. Beautiful signal. Very nice sounding audio. 20750, lifetime member, 59 for your logbook, putting a beautiful signal down into the Pine Barrens of Cape May County in South Jersey. Appreciate it, and good job, and we'll talk to you again soon. We last chatted in April 13th. Here we are already into the summer. Take care, Al. Don't be a stranger. WA2 Kilo Fox Victor. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. By the way, I fired up NetLogger. I'll be watching NetLogger. If anybody would like to check in via NetLogger, that's fine. We'll weave you into the check-in list. Just be advised, I'm watching the monitor. If you click on View Monitors, you'll see exactly what I see, and I'll know that you're there. I just don't have time to populate that worksheet because I'm filling out a dedicated ECARS logging program. So any mobiles, please listen for mobiles. Mobiles always have priority on ECARS and have had priority since the very beginning. Any mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo 3 Mike India Mobile, Kilo 2 Oscar Romeo Sierra Mobile, Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Mobile. Were there any other mobiles? All right, let's go with KB3MI, Kilo Bravo 3 Mike India. Go ahead, Butch.
That's just DE testing day today. We had one guy took his extra class to 100%. He's only been to him a month or so, and it's already an extra. I guess it's easy to become an extra nowadays. But just thought I'd stop by and check in and say to see if KB3MI Mobile.
It's an interesting phenomenon, Butch. From zero time to extra in one sitting. That's fascinating. I guess that's modern amateur radio. I think I've always been a proponent of, for the highest class, you probably should be a prerequisite that you were a holder of a predecessor class, for maybe 1 year or something, just something, so that when you arrive at extra class status, you have the benefit of experience, hopefully. But that's not always guaranteeing that if you had a license for 1 year, that would equate to 1 year of experience. It's hard to say. Butch, we'll just take the rules the way they are. It's no big deal. After all, it is amateur radio. Butch, thank you very much for your service there in the club and getting new licensed amateurs. We'll take them. We'll take new licensed amateurs any day of the week. 30647, lifetime member. 73, Butch.
73, and that's where it was when I first got licensed. You had to be licensed for a year. And he already had a technician license, but he'd only had it for a month. All right, 73 now. We'll set you there. KB3MI.
Fair enough. Thank you, Butch. Clear with member number 30647. He's a lifetime member, and that was, of course, a mobile. Three mobiles altogether on the list. Up for the second one, Kilo 2 Oscar Romeo Sierra. Get Warren.
Okay, good morning. After the net, I feel here in Norway, Maine. It's a beautiful day, low humidity, bright sunshine, 67 degrees, and heading to the Ham Fest, basically to meet up with the French, the state capital of Augusta. No traffic, and thank you for running it, Jeff. NJ2S, K2OR, Mobile, Norway.
A signal from Maine, Warren. Appreciate that. And evidently, Augusta, Maine Hamfest is today. So have fun. We're getting into the Hamfest season, and certainly looking forward to, I think I'm going to be making it to the Berryville Hamfest in Virginia on August 3rd or 4th, I think. I believe it's on a Sunday, a kind of a rare Sunday ham fest. So we're going to be going down for that one. Warren, safe travels. Appreciate your mobile check-in. We last chatted with you on April 21st. Have a great day, sir. Break with K2ORS. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, WA2S, yes, mobile. I'm here near Adirondack Park. Just wanted to check in and say hello. It's interesting conditions. I can hear the other two mobiles pretty good. So, things are fine. Beautiful sunny day. And, yeah, hopefully you do that Campfest at Dayton booth again. Missed it this year, only because the youngest got engaged in the engagement. And there was a party, so I was keeping nothing lost. So, that's my priority. But other than that, all is well. We'll talk to you later. NJTUS, WA2S, yes, mobile.
Thanks, Dave. We're going to do it one way or the other. We'll get as much buy-in from the organization as possible, but I think we have enough interest to create a budget to get the booth again, and I think we'll try to keep it going as long as we can. You know, sometimes these things flare out, but we'll see what happens. It was fun. The convenience of the booth, I don't think, can be overstated. It really was so convenient, and I took the extra step of making sure we had plenty of extra chairs in the booth, so it was a great place to come in and take a load off your feet while you're going between maybe the main buildings and the tailgate area. It was just a lot of fun because we were right in the middle, right between them. So thank you so much, Dave. Safe travels to you, and look forward to seeing you again at a ham fest, maybe next year at Dayton. It was a pleasure meeting you, bumping into you in one of the main buildings, as I recall, a couple years ago at Xenia. Take care. WA2SES and J2US. Next up, Alpha Echo 1 Juliet Romeo. From that logger, Jim, are you monitoring? Alpha Echo 1 Juliet Romeo. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's make another list of check-ins. You don't need to be a member. All I ask, please, is your full call sign. Say it phonetically and only say it one time. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
November 5 Radio Kilo November.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 1 Foxtrot Echo November.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
All right, I got November 5 Romeo Kilo November Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Kilo Charlie 1 Fox Echo November Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. Also have Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo from NetLogger. There were two more that fell through the cracks, or anybody else did not make this list. You can try it again, please.
W2 Alpha Oscar.
All right, Stu, I got you. Very strong signal. Underneath of you, I did hear what sounded like Tango Foxtrot. Let's hold the list right there, and rather than stretch it out too long, it gets boring if we make these lists too big. November 5, Romeo?
November 5, Romeo Kilo November, Robert, up in Adams, New York. And good morning to everyone on the air this morning. You were talking earlier about licenses. I happen to be in one of those rare licenses that does not exist any longer, and called Advanced. Never could get my extra because I couldn't get the code, and I just, I passed the written the first time I took it. So I went back last year and tried to get my extra and found that my brain cells were not as good as they were 20, 30 years ago when first time I passed. So I may stay in advance for a few more years until I end up passing. Other than that, nice, almost 80 degrees supposedly today, and sunny as heck, and I think summer is upon us, just about. That's about it. Good to see the people I saw at the booth at Hamvention, and it may be a couple more years before I make it back there.
I'm in the plans to move home to Texas, and sometime this year I hope to be occasionally checking in from northern Texas up in Amarillo. We'll just play it by ear and see. Back to net control, N5 RKM.
Robert, thanks for stopping by. You know, that's a beautiful 5.9 plus signal, and understand you may be going back to Texas. Also acknowledging your advanced class license. I am also a fellow advanced class licensee. I see no need to surrender my status as an advanced class amateur radio operator, thereby proving not that it makes any difference, and it certainly amounts to no more than a hill of beans that I did in fact pass an FCC administered in front of an examiner at the Customs House in Philadelphia, passing a Morse code test. Only advanced class radio amateurs can say that. So thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. Have a great day, and just hang on to that advance. You're not missing anything. You know, it's interesting. I always thought that there was such this uproar about grandfathering. I really was taken aback by the reaction of the amateur radio community when the concept of grandfathering advanced class amateur radio operators into either extra or something in between, or extending some privileges, that was met with a big poo-poo. And I'll tell you what, if anybody that feels that way, poop on you. I can't wait for you wanting to be grandfathered into something and somebody turns around and says to you, no, you have to study like everybody else. So there you go. That's how I feel about that. You know, since advanced class amateur radio operators passed a Morse code test, perhaps they should have extended the lower 25 kilohertz, the extra class CW sections of the bands. Would make sense to extend that to advanced radio amateurs because of the fact that they demonstrated proficiency in the use of the international Morse code. But I digress. Robert, have a great day sharing information with a fellow advanced class licensee. 5035, lifetime member 73, Clearwood N5 RKN. Next up is let me call Alpha Echo 1 Juliet Romeo first to see if he's here. AE1JR. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hello, Tim.
Good morning, Jeff, and hello to everyone on ECARS. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, located between York and Lancaster, a mile away from the Susquehanna River. And 75 degrees, currently going up to 80 today. And I'll say happy Father's Day to all the biological fathers, the stepfathers, the unofficial fathers. It takes a village of fathers, both. And that's an interesting concept there about the grandpa class license. It'll be interesting to see the pocket copy of licenses actually say that. But that's kind of cute. All right, Jeff, you have a good day. It's been a real pleasure listening to you and Jerry here today, and all the guys, all 73 K3 JTA.
Thanks, Tim. Appreciate it. And there's that special category of fathers. This is the holiday for people that might not know it's even their holiday. Unless they get that call out of nowhere someday. Hi, Dad. Tim, always a pleasure. Thank you so much. The last advanced class license was issued by the FCC on April 15th. The year was 2000. So that class has not been issued for 24 years. Remarkable, Tim. 30764, lifetime member. Have a great day. Clearwood Tim in York, Pennsylvania, K3JTA. Thanks for filling in as net control occasionally. I see you there on the list and hear you on the air filling in. Always appreciated. Thank you, sir. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Fox Echo November.
Okay, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot Echo November. First name's Peter. I'm in Coleraine, Massachusetts, a little town that borders Vermont, New Hampshire here, and I guess you'd probably have more cows in this town than we do people. But I got 3 different locations, so occasionally I try to check into ECARS here and there. I just pulled your website up. I think I'm going to try to join up there. It's certainly a nice program you have going on there. I just happened to be fooling around with my old 746 Pro that I typically take up to my cottage up on Lake Champlain in Grand Isle, Vermont. And actually I was hoping to be there this weekend, but I'm not. I'm back here in Massachusetts. and fired up the old radio here and plumbed it into a mystery antenna that's up about 40 feet in an inverted V configuration, and just fooled around with it. Got a ACOM 1000 amplifier here I didn't even bother turning on, so I hope I'm making it there to you all right. So great signal, by the way, Jeff, up here to Coleraine, just like armchair copy, like you're right in the room. So thanks for running this, and hope to check in again and hope to become a member. So back to you, sir.
Well, thanks, Peter. That would be absolutely awesome if you decided to pull the trigger on membership in ECARS. We'd love to see you on that roster. The 746 Pro, very nice sounding radio. My only comment is, and I don't mean to sound critical, but the audio might be just a tad hot. Perhaps it's the mic gain advanced a little further than maybe you would normally use it. I don't know if you could just cut that mic gain back. I would suggest as much as 15-20% if you can lower it.
Yeah, I'm playing. I've heard that before, that it was a little hot. I just make my gain knob right here. I don't know if that helps any, Jeff.
It really did. In fact, you could probably go back the other direction just a scooch, not much. Maybe I don't know if I'm sure there's an ALC meter on. Maybe just check that. Make sure you're not pegging up the top of that ALC range. But definitely big difference. You lost the background noise, and there was just way too much oomph in there. So backing that mic gain was a good move, Peter. Over.
Well, good enough. Thank you. Yeah, looking at the ALC, it looks like we're maxed right out there. I bought this radio to bring up to the camp up there, and I've had very little exposure with it, and haven't really fooled around with it as much as I should. I use a Kenwood 590 SG most of the time there, or my other location there, I use the Yaesu 5000. So I haven't really had much exposure here. So thank you for the input there, Joe.
You sound absolutely fantastic now, Peter. Pour some glue on the knob right there. That's a good setting. Thank you so much for stopping by, and good luck with the remote operation, or portable operation, and that's a fine radio. That's 746 Pro. Sounds really nice now with that mic gain cut back. Thanks, Peter. Kilo Charlie 1 Fox Echo November. He's in Coleraine up in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Break with Peter. Next up, WA2 Tango Victor November.
Hi, good morning, Jeff. Happy Father's Day to you and to everyone on the net. I tested for general class in Philadelphia, the Federal FCC office in the Federal building there, so we have something there in common. I have an advanced license, as you well know. Okay, that's all I have. I have nothing much outside of hearing you. If anyone needs this station, you got it here. This is WA2 Tango Victor November, 73, Jeff.
You bet, Larry, a fellow advanced class licensee who also made the trek to Second and Chestnut, probably with Mr. Walsh, who was the examiner at the time, and it was for many, many years in that customs building. That building, of course, still there in Philadelphia, and I think I'm going to be going up there. We're going to go up and visit the museum of the National Museum of the American Revolution. And it's right next door to that building at Second and Chestnut. So we're going to check that out. And when I looked at the map to look for parking and whatnot, I instantly hearkened back to 1971 as a 12-year-old. My dad brought me up to that building, and I wandered into that classroom and sat in those 50s style desks and sat for that exam and the Morse code test at that big table up in the front of the room where Mr. Walsh sat elevated in that big desk. It was a lot of fun, Larry. Great memories. I'm sure you have similar memories. 21174. Have a great day, Larry.
Okay, and to you, Jeff. We'll talk again.
All right. WA2 TVN, clear with Utica, New York. Next up, W2 Alpha Juliet Romeo.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Andy here, just outside of Buffalo, New York. Great signal, by the way, Jeff. Booming 5 to 10 over S9. Just sitting here working on a Yaesu FT101E that a buddy of mine picked up for me in Xenia just a little while ago. So we're just going through and cleaning that up. As far as the extra and advanced class license, I was kind of surprised that the advanced class guys didn't just get grandfathered into extra. As far as I can tell from looking at a lot of the old
old historic tests, it seemed like the advanced class tests were actually a little bit more technical and difficult than the extra test is. So I don't see why they didn't just get it, but that's just me. Comment.
Yeah, Andy, it's interesting. Look, I'm not knocking it. It's a great hobby. I'm perfectly fine where I am. I'm not missing a thing. Quite frankly, if I felt like I was missing something, I would just go get the extra. But it's okay. I like being. The longer this license is out there and we dwindle, we become a novelty, and I don't mind being a novelty. Thank you, Andy. 21284, beautiful 59+ signal from Cheektowaga, New York. Have a great day, Andy. I don't generally entertain comments, but I will now. But I will need your call sign first. Who is that?
M5RKN.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah, just a quick one on the status of the advanced class was traditionally always the hardest written test. It was much more so than extra. In fact, when I took my advanced back in the 80s, it was extremely tough for me and took me a couple times to get it. But when I took my extra, it was so much easier. Well, when they did away with the advanced, they moved all the hard questions into extra and improved them even more. So when I went back to take the extra here last year, it just blew my brain cells away. I'm not an electrician and not an electronics guy. I'm an operator more than I am a fixer. So that was it. I mean, it was kind of tough to think that you really fought to learn the advanced way back, and the extra was so much easier. It was the code, 20 words of the code that you were jumping up on. So now the extra is the hardest. Just a thought. Sorry to interrupt and tag on there. M5RKN.
Appreciate your perspective, Robert. Thank you very much. Take care, and all points well taken. Clear with N5RKN. Next up, Stu. Stu, you got a beautiful signal today. W2AO NJ2US ECARS. How are you?
The 2US filling up the ether with a great signal. W2AO. And good morning to you, Jeff. I'm just running 100 watts and bother with the linear. ECARS number 2248 since 1978 or so. And I, too, took the advance and passed it. And I found that it was much more difficult when later on I took the extra. It really was. And a lot more to it. Very, very much more. But anyway, we had the advance, no reason to take the extra, except a few extra frequencies. But I just wanted to satisfy myself that I could pass it. I figured I'd take it twice, and if I got it, fine. And if I didn't, the heck with it. So that's the way we left it, and we did get the extra finally. I don't know when I got it, about 1974, 76, somewhere in there. My memory's not too clear. Enough of that, though. Thank you for taking the net, as always. A sterling signal here, and keep up the good work. NJ2US, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Very interesting, Stu. Thank you so much for that perspective. And, congratulations on your extra and okay on at one time holding the advanced class license. So I went up and took the general. And then I don't believe at the time you had the option to take the next test in the same seating. I think you had to spread it out. I'm not sure about that. At least that was my understanding at the time as a very naive 12-year-old. Tell you what, though, it was 2 months later I got my dad to take me back up to Second and Chestnut where I sat for the advanced class license and ended up getting that. I had just turned 13 in February of that year. And so took home the advanced class license, or I should say went home and waited for it to come in the mail. in 1972. So very cool. Fishkill, New York. Fishkill, not to confuse people, is I don't know, I think it's a Dutch term for creek or river. Has nothing to do with killing fish. Stu, take care. 2248 lifetime member, and Stu knows that because we had a discussion about it. Fascinating. W2AO, beautiful 59 plus signal. Thanks for your comments. NJ2US ECARS. Next up is, was there a Tango Foxtrot? Matt, did I get W2JAR? Did I get you in there? Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo, did we check you in? All right, any mobiles? Mobiles, please, for ECARS. Any mobiles? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 3 Romeo mobile.
Okay, two mobiles at the same time, not a problem. Let me get these one at a time. The Whiskey 3 mobile, your full call?
Whiskey 3 Romeo, W3ZR mobile.
Hello, Bob. I got you just fine. I'm going to call it 4 and 5, though, for the report. 4 and 5, 3455 lifetime member. Go ahead, Bob. Let's see if I can get the full transmission. W5ZR, NJ2US. Go ahead, Bob.
W3ZR, I'm sorry. I thought you were getting somebody else.
Oh, maybe I got your call wrong. I might be missing a letter. Is it Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo Sierra?
Nope, it's Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo, W3ZR Bob.
All right, Bob, I had turned it over to you twice with no reply. Perhaps I'm falling down into your noise floor, but go ahead, over.
Just say good afternoon there, or good morning to everybody on ECARS. W3ZR Mobile from Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. Here's the Bloomsburg Amfest. Just wanted to jump on the net and say good morning. You're sounding pretty good there, but you are up and down. The noise is up and down. So everybody have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. NJ2US, W3ZR.
Yeah, Bob, we got a K5, a Kilo 5 class geomagnetic storm in progress due to a coronal mass ejection that impacted the planet here about an hour ago, and it's just wreaking havoc with some signals, but not others. But Bob, copied all that last transmission. 73 to you, assuming in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, lifetime member 3455, clear with W3 Zulu Romeo. The other mobiles? November 1, Papa Tango, not sure the last letter, but go ahead and make a transmission, but say your call sign phonetically again. Go ahead, November 1, Papa Tango.
Randy, Southeastern Connecticut, over.
Okay, Randy, November 1, Papa Tango Bravo. Are you mobile? Okay, portable QRP, and tell me what power level you are running and what is the nature of your operation today.
I am running 10 watts. Western New York.
Okay, very good, Randy. 10 watts. What radio is that? What rig is that? What rig? Randy, you took a fade into the noise floor. You're very light, but I just want to offer a suggestion. That radio has a treble control or some kind of a parametric audio control. See if you can dial in more highs or more treble, more the higher range of the audio. Your audio is a little bassy and muffled, and that's not helping the weak signal. So if you have if it's an ICOM, go in and turn that treble all the way up and maybe the bass down a little bit. And close talk the microphone. Get up on that microphone and modulate it a little bit heavier, and let's see if we can increase your power output a little bit, Randy. Try another transmission. Randy, if you're transmitting, I don't copy. Anybody copying Randy?
He's invisible here.
Yeah. Let me check with Dave, WA3GIN. Dave, can you hear Randy? Oh, he's lurking, but he can't he's not ready to transmit, but he's lurking. All right, Randy, thanks for trying anyway. Just those two suggestions might help you out, especially if you're planning to do some kind of a POTA operation here. You want to increase the treble of your audio and certainly close talk that microphone to get the most average power out of it, because you are very, very light. I don't have any relays at the moment, but thank you so much for giving it a try. We got you in the log. I'm very confident that I have your call sign correct. November 1, Papa Tango Bravo, though I believe you said you're in Connecticut portable right now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other mobiles? Lima India Mike Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, just looking for a signal report. This is Whiskey 1 LIF.
Whiskey 1 Lima India Mike, your name, QTH, and are you mobile?
QSL, name is Bill.
Bill, you're not very strong. Where are you now, and are you mobile?
Yeah, I'm in Dover, New Hampshire. Dover.
No, you start out good, but then by the end of your transmission, it kind of fades out, Bill. Don't know if that's conditions or something going on with your transmitter. Your signal report is 4x4, 4x4, over. All right, clear with W1 Lima India Mike. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins? Full call signs phonetically. Just say that call sign one time phonetically, please. NJ2 US ECARS.
Kilo 1, Delta 1, November
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor Lima. 3 Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Oscar Tango Quebec.
All right, here's what I got so far. Pretty good pile up, fellas. I have a Kilo Bravo 3. I have a 1 November Alpha. I heard Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. I did hear November 2 Romeo Mike Victor. I got Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, and I also heard a Tango Quebec. Who else missed the list?
November X-Ray.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I got a November X-Ray 2 and an Echo Zulu Yankee. Let's hold the list right there. You filled up the box here. The Kilo Bravo 3, your full call?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. The name here is Jared. Juliet Alpha, Romeo Echo Delta, located here in Clearfield, Pennsylvania. Approximately 100 miles northeast of Pittsburgh. And I was listening earlier there, and you were talking about the advanced class. I'm an advanced as well. And I agree with you. There's really you're not really gaining much by upgrading, so that's why I'm upgraded. I'm happy with what I got. Like how you said, if I really wanted it, I would upgrade it a long time ago. So I just wanted to comment on that. And say good morning to everyone on the net. And you have a wonderful signal in here. You're pushing 20 to 30, at least 25 over 9 here. KB3JF, back to net. Thank you.
Hi, Jared. Well, thank you very much, and I appreciate your comments on the advanced class license. Yeah, I think most people understand. There's a segment out there that I don't know. I don't know whether they just want to push their nose up. But you got to give us credit for one thing. It's a legacy license that the FCC will continue to recognize, and quite frankly, they will hold our place until we die. So that's a unique position to be in when dealing with the federal government. They're forced to support us as long as we're alive. It's fascinating when you think about it. You would almost wonder why they would bother. It's just a database field. They don't care. But you would think at some point in time they said, all right, fellas, it's been 25 years. Go ahead and we're just going to bump you up to extra class so we can save a couple bytes in the computer file. Jared, have a great day. Thanks a lot. KB3 Juliet Foxtrot. And good signals about 5555 from Clearfield, Pennsylvania. Thanks for stopping by. I'll break with Jared, and next up is 1 November Alpha.
This is Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha. KD1NA, over.
Yes, sir. KD1 November Alpha. And let's see, that's Dave up in the Commonwealth. You got a 5-9 signal, sir. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, everything's beautiful here. Breeze blowing out of the west. Nice sunny day. And
After this, I'm going to go outside the patio and listen to the birds. But, no, everything's fine here. We just thought we would check in to say hello. We're doing 1,000 watts into a, oddly enough, 80-meter dipole, which seems to be working okay on 40. So that's the real story here. Nothing else to report. We're getting ready for field day coming up. So back to net. This is KD1NA.
Hey, Dave. Well, that's cool. Thank you so very much. And I like that activity. Go out on the porch and listen to the birds. There's a lot to be said for that, young man. So I hope you enjoy it, and thank you so much for stopping by. We last chatted with you back in March 23rd of this year. So it's a pleasure to have you stop by on a Saturday to say hello. Enjoy your weekend, sir. Thank you. We'll clear with KD1NA. November Juliet 2 uniform here. All right, here's a special request. I'm listening for anybody on the frequency that has a call sign that ends in Lima. Just anybody that ends in Lima. What's your call?
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Oh, my goodness. Didn't expect the signal to be that strong, Van, but there you are, K2ZVL. Go ahead. I got you from the list.
Alrighty, very good, Jeff. Good morning, and nice morning up here. Started out at 45, presently 64, and heading to 67. Nice bright sunshine and a beautiful breeze. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds like a beautiful day, Van. It's a beautiful day here at the shore as well. Temperatures up to 76. We got a heat wave coming next week. We made it to 86 yesterday. Van, enjoy the day and enjoy the weekend, and happy Father's Day if it applies. 20547, lifetime member, clear with Van in Indian Lake, New York. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405. Currently 66 degrees. Not a cloud in the sky here, Jeff. And good, happy Father's Day weekend.
Thanks, Joe. Same to you. Beautiful weather as well. Boy, crystal skies up there. That's great in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10405. Enjoy your weekend. Happy Father's Day. Break with KC1BJG. Next on my list, Tango, Quebec.
Yes, this is Kilo from 1 Oscar Tango, Quebec. We're running portable today from Massachusetts. The name here is Delta Oscar November. And I've got a super antenna just hanging off the side of my house. Over.
Hi, Don. Very good. Just hanging off the side of the house. I'm sorry, though. I missed your call, Don. Could you say your call again?
Sure. Kilo. Bravo. KB4 WNT. Okay. Tango, Quebec. Over.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Tango Quebec, and a host of others that were transmitting right on top of you out of sheer and pure ignorance. Don, so thank you so much. And say again the antenna situation?
The antenna is a super antenna, and it's in a flagpole mount on the side of my house. And I've adjusted as best as I could for 40 meters. And you're coming in here over 20 in Massachusetts, over.
Yeah, you're 5'7" here, 57 down in Cape May. And so thank you so much for stopping by, Don. And looks like the first time here at ECARS. Are you familiar with ECARS?
I am. I have not become a member yet, but I probably should do it very soon. And I've always used on 40 meters this particular frequency because it's a good way to test out your equipment and see if you can get through. So I really appreciate the work you folks do down there. And Cape May must be a beautiful place. With that, this is KB10TQ, and I'll be clearing with me.
Thank you so much, Don. I appreciate that. It is very lovely down here. Even though it is New Jersey, there is a bit of niceness to this county down the south end of the state that kind of sets itself apart from the rest of the state. So we do enjoy it. Thank you, Don. Appreciate it. KB1 Oscar Tango, Quebec. Up in western Massachusetts, and it's been a while since you last checked in. It goes back to June of 2021. Thanks, Don. 73. Next up, November X-Ray 2 Whiskey.
Good morning, Jeff, NJ2 US MX2W lifetime member 21126. Good morning to everybody. It's a fantastic day here in the state of New York. Sunny, 72 degrees. I'm going to mow the grass. I'm on vacation, Jeff. I'm going to have lots of time to play amateur radio in the next week. Looking forward to field day. Pretty much got the menu figured out and all the gear collected. So looking forward to that. And normally I'm not available on Saturdays, but I am today. And so glad to hear you, hearing everybody well. And you're 10 over in a little bit, Jeff, here from Elmira, New York. Over.
Yeah, Greg, booming in here as well. 15 to 20 dB over S9. Absolutely spectacular signal down in the Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 21126 from Elmira, Greg. Enjoy the, turns out to be a holiday weekend. Happy Father's Day. November X-Ray 2 Whiskey. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Just a couple more to go here. We'll get this over to Dave at the end of my shift. Next up is, let's see, that's Rocky. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Hello, Rocky. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. All right, perhaps he got called away by something in the shack, so that clears the list. And actually, what we'll do here is get this turned over to Dave, WA3GIN, NJ2US. Although it's a K5 magnetic storm in progress, the band sounds in pretty good shape.
Yeah, well, the timing's about right. You're 10 over this morning.
Yeah, you're booming in here as well. Hey, Dave, I'm sorry. Stand by just a second. Something popped up here that I do want to get him in here. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Duffy. Good morning. How you all doing? 84 VA. Just thought I would say good morning to you. And just nubbing it. Just finished breakfast. So y'all have a good day. God bless.
Duffy, great to hear you. People have been asking about you. I don't know if you stopped in with some other net controllers, but it's been a while since you and I had a chance to chat. We last talked back in January, but it is great to hear your voice, and you sound fantastic. So listen, enjoy your day, and thanks for stopping by, Duffy.
Yeah, Roger. I heard you in there and thought I would say good morning. So you have a nice day, and God bless you.
There's Duffy. Boy, he's a cat with 25 lives at least, Duffy. You take care. Always good to hear. You sound awesome. 5-9 signal up here in Cape May. 84 VA. He's 40045 on the lifetime member. And Dave, I don't know. The band sounds good despite what the numbers are saying.
Yeah, Roger. I'm doing pretty good. I've got this situation taken care of, and well, it's not taken care of, but it's there. But anyway, I'm feeling pretty good. So Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, and God bless everybody.
Thank you, Duffy. Have a great day from Luray, Virginia. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Break with Duffy over to WA3GIN.
All right, very good. Do the switch.
Okay, so here is the Super Loop, and here is the NFED.
Almost 10 dB difference.
It is amazing. I love that, and I love the consistency. While I'm working on my project, I have an HF Auto. In fact, yesterday I completed the outdoor waterproof mini shed that I have out at the other end of the 250-foot RG213 line. Heads out to this NFED. And in that little waterproof shed that I built out there I'm going to house a Palstar HF Auto, because I picked up at the Hamfest an HF Auto remote controller, which is the remote control box for that unit, so you can see all the features. And of course, what I like about it is, besides being a really nice tuner, it's also a 3-position antenna switch. So it's going to give me the opportunity to expand the antenna farm out there 250 feet to the south. So that's my next plan.
That's a good project. Today's a perfect day. 78 degrees, low humidity. Beautiful here. Now, read the fine print on the manual. That wattmeter SWR bridge is not accurate when you're in the bypass mode. So you could get all kinds of crazy things coming through.
Okay. I've heard you talk about this before, and I always scratch my head because, quite frankly, I've owned 3 HF autos. Every time I saw one, I was always sorry I did, and I always ended up picking up another one. So I'm on my 3rd one. And I'm going to be honest, Dave, and I've heard you discuss this. So I filed it away under Keep a Check. But I have not seen that behavior switching between tune mode and bypass mode. In fact, after I heard you say that, I tested this one to see if I could see any difference, and I couldn't. So I don't have an explanation for that.
I don't either. I'm going to do more research on it. I just don't want to put time into it right now. I'm going to make a dummy load that is not 52 ohms, but it has a higher SWR, but still, and because I can reproduce it easily every single time. It's unbelievable. So it may have to do more with the antenna, I think, than anything else. I don't know. So it's much better when you're using the coupler, but in bypass mode. And he has it in his manual. I mean, it's written up. I couldn't believe it. I missed it the first time I read through. He definitely admits to that. So that's the thing I scratch my head about is why? Why does it have to be that way? Why can't it be accurate? That's the part that's not explained. Oh, me. Anyhow, I found a spool wire. I haven't rolled it out yet to see if it's long enough. But I've been spending most of the time on painting the tower, so get that out of the way before it really gets hot. About 20 more ounces to go. I think we'll be done. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, happy Father's Day. Now, I mean, I know exactly what he's talking about in the manual, but he's describing a phenomenon that's true of any power meter. If you switch a tuner into bypass, the sensing circuit is going to sense whatever SWR is there, and the power level will not be as accurate as if you're into an exact 50 ohm load. Now, I mean, I think you know that, right? He also cautions against sending high power through the bypass circuit when the SWR is unusually high. It stresses the relays, although I think he improved that with some later versions of the relays in there. But any SWR meter is not going to be accurate if it's into like a 2-to-1 load. You've seen that behavior, and that's perfectly normal.
Yeah, in this case, so the SWR is 1-to-1.
So whether you're in bypass or through his differential T, it's a 1-to-1 SWR. And how different is, now we're talking CW now, a CW tone, a note, a carrier. What's the difference?
Well, it can be 10-to-1. I've seen it go all the way up to 10-to-1. It's almost like when I first started seeing that, I thought to myself, must be a loose connection. But you can do it on multiple antennas.
We're talking two different things. So I thought you said the power level is dramatically different. You're saying the SWR reading is different.
Right.
And it's okay. And so it bounces from 10-to-1 to 1-to-1, and just like you said, a loose connection. That's the behavior.
Yeah, that's the behavior. You'll be sitting there, and everything is fine, and all of a sudden you get the yellow. I use the W1TR remote display, so I'm watching that. So I look green all the time, 1.01, 1.1, and then you see the yellow when it gets up close to the 1.75, I guess is where I have it set for yellow, and then it'll just pop. 8, 9 to 1. It's just it's a garbage reading. It's absolutely not accurate, because at the same time, right next to that display, I have got the LP100, and that SWR is sitting there like it was nailed down at 1-to-1. So I'm looking at 1-to-1 on the LP100 and 9-to-1 on his display.
Yeah, but when you say his display, you just admitted to me that you're using W1TR software. Do you know what it says at the box in person?
I've seen it at the box as well.
Okay, just checking, because Terry's software, very smart guy. I love his software, but I've seen that do some weird things.
Yeah, that's a lot of bits in there. Well, it's okay. It's just I can't get Palstar to talk about it. So, what are you gonna do? I'm on the quads right now on the bat wing in bypass mode, and for the most part, 99% of the time that SWR is 1-to-1, and every once in a while it'll flash up to 9. So it's just interesting. I don't understand the theory behind why it would be like that. And looking at the Alpha SWR, and I got two other pretty good standards there, the Alpha and the LP, and they're not doing it. So it's something unique and peculiar to the design of his SWR sensor.
Fascinating. Well, I can tell you in just a few brief days, I'll be able to take my own notes and see if I can replicate something here. Hey, have a great shift. Fascinating. I've taken some notes. NJ2US.
All right, buddy. I always look forward to your input. We'll catch you later. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3GIN, Gin, operator Dave here in the northern neck of Virginia in a county called King George County. King George County. We're 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. It's now 81 degrees. The UV will be very high today starting around 2 p.m. Let's see if we have anybody with a schedule here at 10 minutes after. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, mobile in motion.
Okay, Bill, we got you. All right, A2TS, come on in.
Well, Dave, good morning. Beautiful signal. You're 5'9". I'm currently in Middletown, Connecticut, so that's not too far from Hartford, Connecticut. Just running out to get some lunch here for a swim meet at Wesleyan University, and the youngest has got a break between her first and second event. Beautiful day here, 64 degrees, sunny. Very, very nice morning, and glad I caught you. Just got into the vehicle to get some sandwiches. So how are you?
No complaints, Bill. We've had a very sunny week, dry. One midnight shower, which took some of the dust off the road. Nice. Spectacular today. The projects are all moving ahead, little by little. So, it's a great weekend for the most part. The grandkids and the daughter are down with some springtime, who knows what, COVID, flu. But so we're not going to get to see them this weekend. But other than that, everything's pretty good. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. Nice to talk to you. Thanks for running the net as you always do. And I'll be listening along for a bit as I kick around the beautiful surroundings of Wesleyan University. Nice corner of the world. Good to talk to you. Have fun. A2TS.
Yes, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. So what's going to be her best stroke today?
Well, she stuffed it up a little bit and missed the fact she was supposed to be here yesterday for her breaststroke, which is her, best event. I don't think she could have made it anyway. She had a final. So she did a 200-meter free. Her time dropped. She was okay with that. So we'll find out, right? Nobody knows the future.
That's right. That's right. We can hope. Well, good luck with that. That's a great sport. I absolutely adore that sport, and I made sure all my kids were swimmers and lifeguards. You take care. All the best.
73, ACS Mobile.
All righty. Any other mobiles for ECARS? How about portable stations? How about QRP stations? All right, then. We'll take fixed stations. You do not have to be a member to check into this network.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Kilo Charlie.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey 3, Delta, Juliet Kilo.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Okay, quite a mess there. W2AO, KC8COI, PLC. Who's the 3D?
Whiskey 3, Delta, Juliet Kilo.
All right, DJK, got you, 84VA. Who else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, JTA and ZGN. Any others?
Kilo Bravo 4, Whiskey November Tango.
WTN, we got you. Any more? That's a good list. Let's go to the top. W2AO. Good morning, Stu.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN. Excuse me. This is W2AO. Hope you're having a nice day. You got a very nice signal. I'm just running, 100 watts. TS890 rig, which we enjoy very much. And beautiful day up here today. Boy, it's a heck of a lot different today than it was yesterday. Humidity is low. It's a nice little breeze. The temperature's not particularly high. CAVU, maximum visibility. Good day to fly a plane, I would say. Hope you're doing well. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And back over to you, and thank you from W2AO.
All right, Stu, good deal. Nice to have you in there as always. 100 watts doing an excellent job. 5 and 8, 5 and 9 on peaks. Solid copy. I don't even look at the band noise. Let me see.
Say again?
I was just checking the band noise here. It looks like about at 4 to 5. Not too bad.
Yeah, my ambient noise level here is about S3 to S4 typically. Over.
Yeah, it's running about 4.5 at the moment, which isn't bad. There was some solar activity there, so I was waiting for that to roll through and wipe the band out. Thank you, Stu. Have a good weekend. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Dave. Boy, you're sounding good today. Anyway, I don't know what the band's average is, but I've been listening for a little while, and it sounds like it's not bad for this time of year. Anyway, just getting ready to go out and trim up my tomato plants, get all the sucker leaves off of it, but they're doing good. Got some green tomatoes on there. I should get some early ones. Little dog Sherman, he's out laying in the yard watching the guy bale hay in the hay field next to me. For some reason, enjoys watching the man on the tractor do the hay. I don't know, he'll lay there for hours and watching. But anyway, that's what I'm up to today. After I get off with you, I guess I'll go out and trim off a few nice plants. Other than that, that's going to be my day. It's going to be too hot to do much else. Anyway, I'll turn it back to net. KC8COI.
All righty, very good. Sounds good to me. You have a great day, and always a pleasure to have you check in with us. Next on the list for PLC.
Well, good morning. And here's November 4th, Papa Lima Charlie, Phil, located coastal plain of North Carolina. Anyway, I just want to check in and say hi to you. Thought you got a good sounding station. I often have thought of you as being in one of our studios at the station and doing voice tracks and that type of thing. But anyway, I'll see you a little bit later. Name is Phil. 41. See, what is my number? Maybe you can help me. Info PLC.
Well, I could, but I have to spin around here and look it up. Hold on a second. See if I can find that page. No, that's not it.
I think it could be 4185, but I'm not sure. Or 4280.
Home. Shoot. There we go. All right. And if I could type, that would work too. 4859, the magic number.
I can't believe you went to that much trouble. And thank you so much for being there. Beautiful, beautiful day here in the coastal plain of North Carolina in 4PLC. Thank you.
That's okay. Enjoy it. We'll catch you later. All the best. W3 DJK, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. 30279 are on the roster. Heard you in there. Just wanted to check in. You're sounding beautiful as always. About 20 over with my amp song. A good solid 5.9 with them off. Anyhow, I'm running 25 watts. I don't know if I'm making the trip, but sounding good here in North City, PA. Over.
What's the name again?
Name is Dan, Delta, Alpha November.
Okay, Dan, I forget what you're using for a QRP rig.
I'm using FTDX101D.
Oh, okay, very fine. It sounds a little bit hot. Have you been screwing around with it?
No, not really. Well, let's see here. I can probably turn the gain down a little bit, but other than that, I really haven't done much to it.
Okay, yeah, it just sounds like you're really pushing it audio-wise. The signal's good. The RF signal's pretty good, but it seems like there's the distortion level's a little bit high. Like I don't even know if the 101 she probably does have a processor of some kind in there. So, it's not the smooth sounding signal we've heard in the past.
All right, well, I'm down to 50 on the gain. Did that make any difference, over?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You probably should never be above 30 on that radio.
Turn down the compression. Yeah, I can, all right, hold on here. Well, let's go down to, there's 20.
Yeah, I got 2 syllables on 20. Not much of a sample. Come on.
All right. Yeah, all right, turn it down to 20. Does that sound better?
Yeah.
I guess a while ago when I was working over into, up into, Great Britain, UK, I did have to turn it up. But other than that, I guess if I'm sounding good, I'll leave her there at 20.
Yeah, that's much better. I'll tell you what, let's do an AB so you can hear it for yourself, okay? I'm not sure turning it up helps you. So you give us a couple of sentences on 20 or 30, and then go back to where you were when you checked in, and we'll do the whole recording so you can hear it. You're not going to believe the difference. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, let's see, right here is 21 going up to 41. There is 41, and I'm hoping I'm still sounding good. All right, going up to 90. There is 90 coming out of Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, that's not going to make it easy for you to tell the difference because when you're doing AB, you got to say the same sentence over again, like the roses are yellow and red this morning, and then you say the same thing again with the new setting, so you can really see the difference. But anyhow, here you go.
All right, very good. Well, let's see here. Right here is 21 going up to 41. There is 41, and I'm hoping I'm still sounding good. All right, going up to 90. There is 90 coming out of Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, so there you go. Were you able to hear the increase in distortion?
Yeah, I do believe so, yes. I turned back down to 20. Yeah, tight. Never really did. Obviously, I can't hear that through my headset. But anyway, all right. I won't tie up the net to work on this. Anyhow, I just wanted to check in, and you're sounding beautiful here. You saw the pipe on. With that, I'll go ahead and turn it back over to Net Control, W3. Check in.
Yeah, and now it sounds beautiful here. Take care. Thanks for joining us, Dan. 84 VA, you're next.
Yeah, did you say 84 VA? I wasn't paying attention.
Well, pay attention then.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. God bless everybody. And I hope you're all having a good day. It's beautiful here in Luray. The sun's shining, and it's some kind of nice.
Enjoy the day. And thanks for checking in with us. K3JTA, come on in, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Beautiful day up here, K3JTA. And I'll say hello to Sue and Ted. Ted, I can see your dog watching that farm track field. And Jerry, hello Jerry, Bill, Dan, and that great station coming out of Luray. Good morning. Hey, I've been thinking about from Annapolis. I haven't heard from him for a little while. Do you know anything?
No, I'm sure he's fine. He would give me a call if there was something going on there. Over.
Okay. You used to hear him on all the time, multiple times during the day. I think there's maybe a month or two, 6 weeks maybe, that I haven't heard him at all. So, very well. Have a great day. It's a beautiful day. Clouds rolling in every now and then. But it's just moving up the back door. And it's blue and everything's green. And it's a beautiful Saturday. And so, W3, you guys have a great day. Great day tomorrow. Thanks for JTA.
All right, thanks, Tim. Appreciate having you in here. Yeah. Oh, brother. No, he's fine. I talked to him about a week or so ago, as far as I know. I think he's fine. Appreciate it, though. Good to look after each other. In the meantime, have a great weekend. It's sure shaping up to be one. N2ZGN, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. N2ZGN, and morning to Tim there again. And, well, we were sunny, blue skies, Chamber of Commerce day, but clouds are rolling in. Could get some showers tonight. And tomorrow's going to be a lot warmer than today. We're only going to get up to about 69, 70 today, over.
Yeah, we're not going to get that. We're going to hover around 80, 82. I hope it stays that way. That'll be fine with me, over.
Yeah, Roger. Tomorrow's supposed to be in the mid-70s, and then we go into the mid-80s on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We're in the mid-90s.
Yeah, well, summer's just around the corner. It's just days away, as far as I know.
Yeah, they're predicting this could be the hottest weather we've had in many years for this time of season, so we'll have to see if we break any records. Hope not. You have a great Father's Day weekend, over.
Thank you very much. Same to you and everyone where it applies. 73. WB4WNT, good morning. WNT. All right then, ECARS Radio on 55. Let's do another round. Mobile stations. Any mobiles this morning?
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
K2QWQ Mobile, come in.
Morning, nothing special, just out doing things. We've got a string of just magnificent, dry, sunny days, but we're going to be in the soup for about a week as far as I can tell.
What's the name there?
Doug, D-O-U-G, A-2-T-Q, 21.
Okay. Any other mobile stations?
WA1 KPD mobile.
WA1 question mark?
Kilo Papa Delta KPD, number 10169.
All right, WA1 KPD, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. We're mobile in South Central Maine, right on the coast here, looking at the ocean as we go along. And it's about 70 degrees, sunny with some puffy clouds.
All right, sounds good to me. I think so. So you say you're along the coast there. How close are you to that ferry that goes over to Vinyl Haven Island?
Oh, that's the one out of Rockport?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, Rockport's about 20 miles further up the coast.
Okay, not bad at all. Well, that's some beautiful country up there.
It is. We have our own boat. In fact, we're headed down to do some work on it. In fact, we saw a HF rig, and we go up to Vinyl Haven and head for a couple nights a year. It's a pretty spot.
I never forget the place. I helped a friend put some sheetrock up in a cabin there, and at nighttime, you could not see your hand in front of your face. It was so dark.
Well, sometimes you can't do that during the day. It's foggy.
That's right. Did you ever get a doctor for that island?
I have no idea.
Okay. All right. Well, listen. Thanks for joining us today. Drive safe.
Okay. Sounds great. Have a good day. Southern Rail on the KPD mobile.
All righty. Any other mobiles today? Okay. Any QRP stations? QRP. Nothing heard. We'll take a fixed station list at 11:30 on a Saturday, the 15th of June.
K1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Kilo 9, Zulu uniform.
All right, KZP, Golf Alpha, then K9ZU, and ZBY. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 4, Whiskey November Tango.
Oh, there he is. He came back. All right. Let's see here. First on the list, K1, KZP. Good morning.
Good morning, K1KZP, Wilmington, Mass. The name is Ed. 10098 on the roster for life, and good morning to you. You got a beautiful signal here, and it's a pretty sunny day up here right now. Go ahead.
Very good, Ed. What are you up to today?
Well, just getting back on 40. I've been off for a while. My antenna came down during the winter. It really came down. Mother Nature took it down. A tree branch broke, and down she went. So the dipole was laying on the ground for a while. Finally got it up a couple of days ago, so glad to be back on 40. Go ahead.
Yes, S9 signal down here into the northern neck. That was doing a good job.
Thank you very much. You're S9 Plus here as well. Good to talk to you again, K1KZP.
7-3, Golf Alpha, you're next.
Yeah, hey Dave, good morning. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. It's Vin in Apex, North Carolina. You're about 5'8" right now. It's funny, when I first started listening, you were 10 over. I guess we're getting sun starting to get high in the sky and maybe a little bit more absorption. But yeah, it was odd. Anyway, it's actually fairly pleasant down here in North Carolina. It's getting hot. It's about 83 degrees, but the humidity is as low as I ever remember it for this time of year. The humidity, we're only at like 40. Right, very low, maybe 60% at the most. So that makes it comfortable. I'm just kind of puttering around, doing a few things in the yard, probably jump in the pool a bit, and then go upstairs and watch some golf. How are you today, Dave?
Oh, we're doing good. Thank you very much, Ben. No complaints here. You know, I'm switching antennas constantly here, optimizing the path between whoever I'm speaking with. So sometimes you're going to be on the back of the beam, and you will notice a decrease in signal strength. So we're back to the bat wing, which has a nice lobe down there in your direction. something going on with your audio today, Vin. Take a listen.
So that makes it comfortable. I'm just kind of puttering around, doing a few things in the yard, probably jump in the pool a bit, and then go upstairs and watch some golf. How are you today, Dave? Wow, it sure is. Oh, I thought I had everything figured out. Guess not. Back to the drawing board. Yeah, no, your signal came way up, Dave, when you switched the other antenna. You're now 15 over. Yeah, maybe I'll just reboot and shut everything down and try it again. Man, you know, you told me a long time ago when you get in an on, take a lot of Xanax. I think I need a Xanax. Thanks, Dave. Talk to you later. W3GIN, KD1GA.
That's funny. When's the last time you rebooted your host PC?
You know, it's been running for a couple of weeks. I'm not here during the week, so I'm going to reboot everything, shut everything down. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like a little artifact. I'm not even using DAC anymore. I'm using CM ASIO, and it's been rock solid forever, but sounds like I need to reboot or something.
Also, Microsoft pushed out some updates. They've messed up the audio settings for me. They do it repeatedly. I'm going to stop accepting updates if I can possibly force it to stop accepting updates, because they constantly screwing around with stuff after I get it set the way I want it. Good luck.
Okay, bud. Thanks. Yeah, I'll reboot. No, it did take an update, I think. So I guess I gotta rephrase my statement. I guess it rebooted itself last night because it took an update, and I'm running, you know, the dev stuff and all the newest stuff, which is probably stupid, but that's what I like to do. So anyway, I'm gonna reboot, and maybe I'll check back in and see if it sounds any better. Thanks, Dave. Talk to you later. Thanks for doing the net too. W3GIN and KD1GA.
Okay, good deal. I actually take it down, power it down, and disconnect it so that all the circuits drop, and then start from cold start. Just don't know enough about what's going on in there, so I want to make sure everything's all the way down. 7-3, good luck. We'll be here. K9, ZU, good morning.
Oh, yeah, good morning. This is George here in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the roster. I thought you were Jeff for a second there, but you're not. You're Dave, but I didn't hear you do your call for a while. I'm not going to snitch on you, but anyway, I'm taking a break from yard work here. It's sunny. It's not that hot yet. I suspect it's going to be mid-80s here later on. And I discovered the desire of the advantage of having a surf shirt on which has covered arms, and it's real light, and you can sweat, and it dries off almost immediately. K9ZU.
All right, very good, George. Good signal from Maryland today. And what are you going to do? What's happening with this great weather?
Yesterday I put my boat back in the water down near Annapolis, and I'm piecing stuff together, like taking the sails down and doing a bunch of yard work for now, which I needed to because my vines are starting to take over my steps down to the street. So that's it for now. It's multitasking, but not all at the same time.
I hear you. Very fine. Do you know K3DPT?
Pardon me?
Do you know K3DPT?
Apparently not.
Okay. He used to be very active in the sailing regattas and things there on the Chesapeake. He was one of the officials.
What's his name?
Tim Bowen.
Does he live in Annapolis on his boat?
He doesn't live on his boat. He does live in Annapolis.
Yeah. What phonetically, what's that call again?
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Oh, your signal took a dive there. Try it again.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Delta Papa Tango. I'll check that out. Anyway, I don't have much else here. 73. I'll talk to you again soon. K9ZU.
All righty. 73. ZBY, you're next. Good morning. WNT. What's going on with you today? Whiskey November Tango. That's twice now. ECARS Radio on 55, 1139, WA3GIN listening.
203 X-ray Oscar.
The K3 station, go ahead.
Yes, 203 X-ray Oscar, K3XO. Northwest Virginia.
All right, K3XO. Very light copy, over.
Hey, Roger, just running 10 watts. Just running 10 watts to a random wire, but I'm more interested in how the radio sounds. I know it's probably not real strong, but does it, well, to the extent of the first, does it sound okay, over?
You're getting RF in your audio. That's the only thing I can comment on. RF in the audio.
Okay. So I'll thanks for the report. This is Jeff, right here over.
Okay, very fine. Now put a radio on that. Put a radio on your radio ground lug. Sometimes that helps get the RF away from the radio back on the antenna. Enjoy. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3GIN. Gin, like the liquor. Operator Dave, listening for any check-ins.
WA3 AEP, Pennsylvania.
I have AEP. Any others? All right, then. Big signal from WA3 AEP. Good morning. Over.
Yes, good morning. I am ECARS number 30904, Andy from Butler, Pennsylvania.
Yes, how's things at Butler?
Wait a minute. All good here. I just finished cutting grass and getting ready for the rest of the day as it warms up.
Yeah, good to get it out of the way early. Excellent. I don't know what else is going on other than good weather, over.
Yes, I'll take it. I waited all winter for this heat, so I'm kind of enjoying it. And what kind of signal am I giving you this morning?
A very solid S9.
Very good. I just turned the radio on, heard you call, so I thought I'd jump in here and check in. I haven't called in for quite a while. And what's your location?
We're 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. in King George, Virginia.
Very good. Okay. That works for me. Oh, solid 9. I guess the radio's in good shape. So I guess the conditions still aren't that great, though, right?
No, I wouldn't term the conditions with that word great. They're rarely good. It's mostly fair, and below that, fair to awful.
I know. There's a couple of nets that I like to try to get into, and just haven't been able to at all. Can't hear them, so kind of give up. But all right, I just wanted to jump in here and check in. Like I said, I haven't done it for a while, and wish you a good Father's Day and good weekend. And this is WA3 AEP Andy. Y'all have a good day.
Very good, Andy. Same to you, and appreciate the good wishes. And enjoy the day. And this spectacular weather, you've waited a long time for it. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave listening for any check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Yeah, let's wait wait for that guy, see if he burns it up. I got VE3NEJ, UGP, and OAM. Any others? Hey, moron, you want to check in or you're just going to tune all day? If it takes you that long to tune up, you should try photography. Anyway, V3NEJ, come in.
Okay, Dave. I don't know if I'm getting over top of him or not, but you are. I don't even know what the temperature is. Who cares? It's hot. It's going to be hot. It's going to be hot all next week, too. And I can't do a damn thing about it, Dave. Over.
Yeah, that's okay. You need some hot up there just so you guys don't forget what it's like.
Well, you know, we got to get all this stuff preheated before we set it on fire. So I'm sure there's fires going. Somebody just bought. I can't remember Edmonton or Saskatchewan. They just bought a couple of. I don't know if they bought Hueys or Sikorsky's for dumping water.
Probably Sikorsky's.
Not much going on here, Dave. I've still got about 300 watts coming your way. Is it working okay?
5.9 plus 5, working great.
And you are the same. Well, actually, you're peaking plus 10. But yeah, well, that's good. Glad to be of assistance, Dave. Over.
It's wonderful to be able to hear you with this signal strength. Makes a big difference.
And it's not much power either. I figure if I can't hear them, I can't work them. So I don't want to be putting out too big a signal. That's why I check into the alligator net there on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Okay, all right. Well, you're definitely easy copy. Best that I've heard in quite a while, actually.
Well, it's I just got the idea one day. My switching network. I don't want to have to be diddling around with tuners and stuff like that. So I put auto tuners on it. So now you key up, the thing does its little business, switches bands, does a couple of things, and done. All fully automatic on both channels. So that's a step in the wrong direction because those things are like $600 a pop. And shipping and handling and Canadian conversion ends up being about $1,000 for a tuner. Over.
Yeah, well, you know what? You can't take it with you.
No, I got, interestingly enough, I got some different medications, shall we say. And I've noticed that I don't mind if I spend money now. I just don't care. Hey, $1,000. Yeah, no problem. Give us a half dozen. I don't know. Maybe that drug's a bad one to have.
My ex-wife's like that, too. She's always pushing me. Buy another radio.
You see, you have some coaching to do that?
None at all. Zero. She says, you got a hobby, you love it, spend money on it. Can't take it with you.
Well, they say if you find a job you love, you'll never work a day in your life. So maybe that's with amateur radio. If you got a hobby or any hobby, you got a hobby you love, money's no object. Over.
Yeah, I think you're right. At least in the fourth quarter, it's probably a smart thing to do.
Well, I had to buy another power supply too. I needed an arc welding power supply to run this amplifier because it draws 75 amps at 12 volts. So that was another expenditure. So it wasn't long, and I said goodbye to $3,000 anyway, Dave.
Very good. So now enjoy the hell out of it.
I'm going to try. 7-3, Dave, thanks for picking me up. And, of course, thanks for being there. And we'll talk to you soon. E3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Fine business. 11:48 a.m. on a Saturday for you retirees. It's the 15th of June. Summer is just around the corner. UGP, you're next. Come in.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8 uniform golf for Paul. He's early talking. I had 3 sheep cut out there Thursday there, but I just want to jump in and say good morning there. I'm on the Zygu G90 running the full wattage there, 20 watts. Get his aim test there. So I'll just say howdy there. And we're supposed to get a scorcher later on this week. I think coming around Wednesday there, I think we're supposed to get about 97 with the heat index 114. So this old boy's going to stay inside and play radio there, Roger.
Okay, alrighty. Sounds good to me. We saw about 104 feels like, but that's the humidity more than anything else, though. It's interesting to see the numbers, but before they were able to produce those numbers, it didn't really matter. It was either really great or hot.
Roger. Dave, I went and bought me a new radio the other day there. I got that TYC 9800 there, quad band there. And I've been trying to find somebody on FM there in 6 years there. And I'll tell you what, it's dry. There ain't nobody there. And I even put up a telephone there, Roger.
Yeah, it's a vast wasteland on 6 meters. Not too many people fool with it. It's a lot like 10 meters. It comes and goes, has its openings, but there just aren't enough people active on 6 meters. Even if you keep track of when seems to be support for the propagation, it's still not that many.
Roger. I've been trying to stir people up there at 2 meters, come down there at 6. The one that has 6 meter capability, they still haven't never come down. I think it's a great band, people start using it there. I remember years ago, back in the 70s, when we had them little lunch boxers and sixers there from Heat Kit. And there used to be about 10 or 20 of us here around the area here. We used to get out and have a rag chew on Saturday night there, Roger.
Yep. Well, the only thing you can do is surf the internet. Sometimes you'll find a repeater that's on 6 meters, and you can try and work into the repeaters. And then if you do get into the repeater, then you can find some users. That's the only way I've found.
That's what I've been doing here. I got 3 repeaters here, one in Morgantown just north, and one from Cannon down south, and then I got one in Spartanburg there. But I can't hit none of them there. I'm even running 50 watts there. Just the location I think. But 2, I don't think they have their antennas up very high anymore or anything there. A lot of the repeaters there here in West Virginia, they're letting them go by the wayside there. They're not maintaining them like they used to there. You found a lot of them just like the coast and stuff, and nobody's on it there. Finally, they'll just go off the air.
No, that's too bad. I believe there's a repeater over by Berkeley. It's pretty active. If you get up high enough around here, you can work it from here, but that's 2 meters. Well, anyhow, enjoy yourself. One of my earliest ham buddies back 40, 50 years ago used to run a KW on 6 meters. And he really had a good time. It was a lot of fun back then. That's when people had over-the-air TV sets with the clicking knobs for the channel selector. And, of course, a ham radio operator on 6 meters would pretty much wipe out everything. We'll see you later.
Okay, Dave, you got to take care of it. I hope you get a lot checked in there. So we'll say 73 there, and you have a happy Father's Day there. KD8UGP.
All right, thank you, sir. Same to you. KD2OAM, Mr. John. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakville. And it's been a while since I've talked to you. I've been on a lot during the day, but just came in from doing a little work outside around my building. Going to grab a little lunch and head back out and do a few things. But we got 67 here, clear sky. 74% humidity, 30.017 on the old barometer. We're going to get up to a high about 70 today, but look out next week. Going to be in the 90s for most of the week, so that'll be warm. But we got central air, so we'll stay cool. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
All right, very good, John. Good solid signal this morning. And happy Father's Day to you if it applies. And I'm glad you checked in with us.
Yeah, and happy Father's Day to you. Yeah, we're heading over to our son's house tomorrow for a picnic for Father's Day. You take care.
7-3. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio for 7255 kilohertz, WA3GIN listening.
K4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Alrighty, I got HJF, AOC, Golf Alpha. Who else?
November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
I got Echo X-Ray Alpha. Who was the other station with Charlie? WW4ALC, is that right? All right, I got you. Anybody else? All right, then. K4HJF, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, K4HJF, Bob in Manassas, Virginia, not terribly far from you. You have a lovely signal. You're really strong. At times you're even touching 20 over. The band is interesting. It's not bad at all today. I'm surprised a little bit. I'm one of the regulars on the Night Watch group on 40 meters, and of course we've been struggling from time to time on that. The first hour, 4 to 5, usually more difficult than the 5 to 6 hour. But on the whole, the 40-meter propagation has been kind of tricky and hard to figure. So anyway, put a bunch of power in the coax, a little over a kilowatt on peaks right now, and you're probably running some power too because your signal's really strong and your audio is very clear. So thanks for being there. There's nothing to report really here. I'm goofing off and not doing outside stuff that I should be doing, but I'll get to it this afternoon. Hope you have a wonderful Father's Day, and thanks for being there, Dave. K4HJF.
All right, Bob, very good. Nice to see you in here today as well. Always good to work another Virginia ham. When's that Manassas Ham Fest this year?
Oh, Dave, that's a sad story. There is no longer a Manassas Ham Fest. The issues are the same probably everywhere. The cost of doing business keeps going up, and the attendance tends to be sliding downwards. We had to stop because we couldn't make any money, so we're having a little tailgate thing the first Saturday in June. Nothing much, nowhere near the old Manassas Ham Fest, Dave.
Oh, that's too bad. I used to go to that thing, and it was always a lot of fun, a lot of walking. And sometimes we'd have a lot of rain before, and it would get to be pretty slippery in some of those spots. But it was a pretty good ham fest. We enjoyed it. But it's like everything else, things change. It looks like that's changed as well. So thanks for joining us. And like I said, it's always good to work another Virginia ham. And this is Apache Labs, the Anon 7000. And driving at 8877 to about 1100 watts, and a pair of diamond quad loops fed at 90 degrees out of phase, fed at the top of the diamond at about 75 feet. It's a nice general coverage, omnidirectional, horizontally polarized antenna.
Well, obviously you're putting quite a bit of signal into the ether, that's for sure. You sound great. Did you build that 8877 yourself?
I might as well have. No, it's a 9500 that we're keeping alive.
Ah, oh my. Well, bless you. Yes, that's not easy on alpha stuff anymore. I have an 8877 that I built from scratch, empty box.
I can't say I designed it because nobody designs grounded grid circuits anymore. But I did put all the pieces in there in the right way, and it all came up pretty well. It works well, and it's kind of fun to do that. But maintaining some of this stuff is really, really tricky these days. Are you a QSKCW op?
Not really. No, I don't join any of those things, but I hang out on the Halicrafters IO group, and let's see, there's a few of them if I have an interest. I like to restore boat anchors, so we have a few of those around. We've done a lot of amplifier building as well. My first amplifier was a pair of 813s that we put together when I was 14. So we've got a little bit of experience with that stuff. Built a couple of 4-1000s, grounded grid, and then the AB2, I guess, where you only need about 6 or 7 watts to get 2 kW. So, in fact, I still have half a dozen 4-1000s in the boxes, just we collected over the decades. And I keep telling myself I'm going to build a 2x4 or maybe a 4x4 and just use the filaments to heat the room during the winter.
Well, that's kind of fun. I don't have any 4-1000s anymore. It's all external anodes except for the 3-500s. Oh my, yes. Well, those days came and went. When I was about 15, I think I had a pair of 304 TLs and a filament transformer and an amplifier, an old Millen pair of 812 push-pull job, with plug-in coils, and I tried really hard to figure out how to make that work, but I did not have a high voltage transformer. Probably would have killed myself if I got my hands on a pole pig. It might be better the way it turned out. I never really put it on the air, Dave.
I hear you. Well, I've got a pole pig, and I haven't put it on the air either. I have a 110-pound RCA plate transformer with a Westinghouse Ozpack and 300 microfarad, 7,500 volt oil-filled caps that make a nice power supply when they're all connected to each other. And that was the power supply for the 4-1000, the last one I built. The screen supply had 30,000 microfarads on it as well. So that was one of the cleanest amplifiers we ever built.
Oh, well, yes, you do go to great lengths with the heavy iron and the filtering. That's wonderful. Oh, you need a lot of space, of course, and some pretty sturdy stuff to hold it all together. That's funny. The one big transformer I have here still is the plate transformer from an HFL 1000. I don't know if you know those. It weighs about 80 pounds. And I was going to put it in my Henry console amp. I have an old teardrop meter Henry, the old gray one. But as I looked in the project, I was going to have to redesign the entire bottom because it takes up so much footprint, So I said, okay, the heck with it. It's here, and it will probably go to somebody who really, really wants a big transformer. I also have the filter cap for it, but I think I'm okay without it.
I hear you. I have a friend who's looking for the power transformer for an HT37. If you ever come by one of those, please drop me a line and we'll hook you up. He lives in Alexandria, K4RT radio transmitter, and it's a nice, in great shape HT37, but the primary opened on it on the main transformer. So let's see what else is going on. Bob, you do any AM work?
No, I don't do AM. I gave that up a while back. There's in the hobby, it's interesting. In the previous chat, you were talking about VHF. I used to do a lot of 144 weak signal stuff until digital came along. Occasionally, we'd get some nice stuff. Oh gosh, now it's been many years since we had a nice E opening here. I think maybe it was around 2010 or 2011. I built from scratch. I designed a 2-meter 8877. Not the W6PO job at all, but this is a, let me think about this. This is a series-tuned half-wave is what it is with a link. And it actually is a real brute, but there's no call for it. I don't work digital. I don't want to. And we haven't had a decent opening here on 144 in a very long time. It's sort of like lonely place, lonely place. So let's see. Tomorrow morning, my son and I are going to Sully Plantation. I don't know if you know where that is. It's just north of Centerville on the, east side of Route 28. There's a car show there every year on Father's Day, and they open the doors at 10, and we'll be there early. And there's at least 300 cars there, from ancient, really an old Baker Electric. You might see all the way to the DeLorean with a flux capacitor. This, that, and everything. And it's kind of fun, and it's a nice thing to do with my son. I'm lucky enough that he lives nearby in Leesburg, and we have good times together, and even turn wrenches together once in a while, Dave.
Sounds like a good deal. I appreciate having my kids close by in Alexandria, so I get to see them a couple times a month. Hey, what else was I going to ask you? One more thing. Oh, I know. Hey, if you ever run into any 8874s or 22s, always looking for those, too. I'm restoring an SR 2000, and I have a feeling I'm going to need a pair of finals for that as well. Good talking to you. I got to run and get these other guys checked in.
So long, Dave. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. WA3GIN K4HJF Manassas 73.
Okay, sorry, folks. That's what happens when two Virginians get on the radio. AOC, you're next. 81GA, Vin.
Yeah, I'm here, Dave, real quick. Just wondering if the reboot helped the audio.
Clear as a bell.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thanks, Dave. See you. 7-3.
All right, see you later. N3EXA?
Yeah, how you doing? N3 Echo X3 Alpha. And I don't know how I'm sounding. I'm just 100 watts on a new radio here, and I'm not sure about all the settings. It's TX10 Yaesu, and just having a good, easy, quiet Saturday morning. So except morning's over. 12:06. So there you go. Anyway, that's the story here. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Back to you.
What's the name?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Brian over in Percy, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Brian, fine. You're using the hand mic with it?
No, I'm using a headset.
Oh, okay. Well, you've got a lot of breath sounds coming through. You want to pull that microphone down under your chin or off to one side. I think that'll clear it up.
Okay, there. That's probably a little better. I might have to turn the gain down on it.
No, you're fine where you are. I think just had to get it out of the way of the air. You were getting concussive distortion. Now it's clear. It sounds great.
Okay, very good. And I'm not really tickling the ALC, so I guess that's okay. All right, well, thanks for the check, and good to hear you today.
Hey, thanks very much. You take care. Last on the list, Whiskey 4 ALC. All right, then. That's it, Mr. Ed. It's all yours. Thanks for being patient there. And everyone have a good weekend. Happy Father's Day where it applies. Take care, be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll see you tomorrow at 11. WA3GIN.
Guess you didn't hear me.
Stay safe, my friend, and happy Father's Day to you. And thank you for everything you do for ECARS. Great asset. All right, welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Net on 7.255. Name here is Ed Echo Delta, call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, located here in Allegheny County in the state of New York into the Allegheny Hills. All right. Let's see here. Let's open up for any mobile traffic, QRP, any portable stations at this time called ECARS.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good afternoon, Ed.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, we have you. Anybody else? All right. Alpha 2 Sierra Mobile, welcome aboard. Long time no here.
Well, great to hear you, Ed. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. Nice to hear you. Good signal. You're 5'8". And I'm currently in Middletown, Connecticut. That's by Hartford, so a good chip shot away from the home QTH. But I heard you start up your shift, and I wanted to say good afternoon, and I'll be with you. Actually, we probably won't get home until after 1:30, so I'll be here for the close of ECARS. What's new, my friend? Over.
Oh, nothing much here, Bill. Just same old. Just came off the orchard there and get out of the sun a little bit and play a little radio. Bill, you are a S5 excellent audio. Over.
Okay, thank you for the S5, and the excellent audio is compliments to ICOM. This is an ICOM 7000, as well as the Bob Nagy AB5N microphone modification, which has been very popular for this radio. I had it done about 10 years ago, and I'm very happy with it, because all that really matters, Ed, on single sideband is the signal-to-noise ratio and what you can hear. I'm not too concerned with the signal strength, but you sound great, too. Ever since you got that antenna up, I've heard you better than in years prior. Over.
Well, that's good. Yeah, it's always good to hear that. Moving forward, just moving forward with this. Hobby's growing with me, and I'm growing with the hobby. Okay, Bill, excellent. Well, safe travels there in Middletown, Connecticut, and stay along with us. And if you have any comments, just jump in there. Over.
Yes, sir. And if you get bored, reach out and tap me on the shoulder. I'll be riding along. Thanks again for running this edition of ECARS. AA2CS Mobile.
Take care, Bill. Safe travel for you and your family, and happy Father's Day. Okay, or upcoming happy Father's Day. It's every day's happy Father's Day. All right. That's any other mobiles or portables? Later. Station calling. Go ahead. Okay. All right. Might be my tinnitus there. Okay. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. ECARS welcomes all check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha Big Signal. Anybody else? Nothing heard. All right. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha, welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, well, I guess it's afternoon now. Good afternoon. 12 o'clock high here. Almost. Anyways, I tried to get through to Dave. I guess my mud duck station ain't making it. But he never came back to me, or I got walked on or something. Anyway, to make a long story short, I wanted to know what, if you know, or anybody actually, Facebook of the, logbook of the world. It's been a month now, and I heard they got hacked. But how long does it take to fix that? I mean, I got a bunch of stuff I'd like to upload, and they're still done. So I read on the internet that they got hacked and blah blah blah, but I haven't heard nothing since then. So if you have any info on that, or wonder if anybody out there listening would know anything about it, because I'm baffled here. W3APA, back to you.
Okay, no, I didn't hear nothing about it. I don't really hang on Facebook, but my wife does, and I don't think she's having any problems. Anybody out there can be able to help this gentleman out? I'm sorry, but yeah, we don't have no problems up here. Usually we do, in the middle of the woods. But no, nothing about that. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, Ed. Yeah, I like I said, I tried to log in there at the guy, Dave, right before you took over. And I was just wondering, like what I said, what the hell's going on? You know what I mean? They've been down a month. That's a long time. So, oh well, I'll just have to keep my fingers crossed. Other than that, it's a beautiful day here. Nice blue sky, a few clouds floating around. It's getting up in the 70s here. I think the high today is 77, 78, something like that. But the heat wave's coming next week. And because I have a lot of time, I got to get a hernia operation on middle of next week. So I'll be out in Porchville feeling sorry for myself, recuperating. And the funny thing is, I don't even know how I got it. I just noticed this little bulge here when I was taking a shower last month, and I'm like, what the heck is that? And so I went to the doctor and bingo bango, oh yeah, you got a hernia. But it's not bothering me or nothing, so hopefully they'll be able to do their magic and fix me right up there. So we'll see how that works out. I'll let you know next month. Anyways, back to you, Ed. W3APA.
Oh, very good. You are a S9 plus 15, sounding excellent. And sorry about the hernia. I know. Sometimes the mildest thing you do, you end up with a hernia. No explanation. I don't know, Dave. Are you on board yet?
What's that?
I was asking if Dave, WA3GIN, if he's still on, maybe he'd be able to help you. Dave, are you still on? Nope, sorry. But, all right, well, take it easy. And are they going to do surgery then?
Well, that's the plan. I'm going to take it easy. In fact, as soon as I eat lunch, I'm going to go out. I call it Porchville, sit out on the porch, watch the world go by. And, like I said, next week I'm going under they're going to do that microscopic stuff, you know what I mean, where they don't cut you open. That's what the doctor told me. They make 3 little holes in you and do their magic, whatever they do, I don't know. But anyways, enough of that. So you enjoy this weather and enjoy the radio, and we'll get back to you sometime next week. W3APA.
All right, thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Relax. And before you know it, we'll be talking about how you recovered. 73s, and enjoy Porchville. Nice place to be. We only have a few months to enter Porchville, and then we're hiding the rest of the year. Take care. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha S9 plus 15. Great signal, great audio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
K8OPY, Dave out here in Ohio.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, let's see, anybody else? All right, let's start with K Echo. I believe it's K Echo 8 station. Welcome aboard.
Yes, Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Papa Yankee. They call me Opie, OPY for the suffix out here in this area.
Okay, Opie, you are at S5 here. S5, S6 fluctuating a little bit. Nothing with you. Just conditions today, but sounding good and good signal. Over.
Well, we're running 100 watts off an 7300 into a 40-meter loop that's, I'd say about 25 foot off the ground. So as long as that's doing it, that's good. I recently had a tree come down, and it laid down on my 80-meter and 40-meter antennas, and then my 17-meter antenna dropped, and I had a Decron cable going to that tree from my Decron cable from the peak of my roof to that tree. And so it just kind of laid down on all of that stuff and stretched my antennas and moved their center frequency down a bit, which was kind of interesting. I expected the wires to break. The only one that broke wasn't even in that tree, didn't have nothing to do with that. But, well, we've got the 40-meter back up again, and we'll be playing around with getting rid of that other issues that we have and maybe constructing again. I had to put up a pole since one of the legs of the loop was in that tree. So we got another support up. Glad to hear that it's working.
Oh, it's definitely working, yep. You're actually a solid S9 now, so it's definitely working. But I know what you're talking about. I have a nice wire antenna in the middle of the woods. Many times Rob has to try and take the rope that's holding up with the loop and and they usually are successful in taking it down and using it for their own nest. So I completely understand Mother Nature there, over.
Right, well, this was a mulberry tree, and it was completely loaded. I don't think there's been as many mulberries on that tree, and since the top of it, once I pulled those lines and it laid on down onto the ground, I actually got to take mulberries from the top of that tree, and I can tell you from experience that they definitely are better from the top of the tree. Good to hear you, man, in there. Thanks for accepting me in there for a moment. I've been in and out a few times, but definitely I've got everything setting out on my back porch now. I've just got to connecting up my radios, and out here I'm going to spend the day. It looks like it's going to be a nice one.
Okay, all right. Okay, Opie, well, enjoy the mulberry. You know, you got to make mulberry jam. That's the best. It really is. But it is what you can make a lot of things out of mulberry. Anything else, Opie?
No, that's about it for now. I've got a solid 9 on you, too. Sometimes going a little bit into the red, not quite making it to a 10, but hey, that's good. That's really good, especially this coming on, what are we? We're just about 19 afternoon, according to the clock on this thing, and I did just get to going through the fun part of replacing the battery in it. I don't recommend that on the sail of the heart. There's no doubt about that. You got to have some steady hands, and I don't, but for some odd reason I did for this job, and I was happy about it. You have a good one. 7-3's good to hear you in there, man. KE8OPY.
Take care, Opie. Always great hearing from you, too. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio. And make some mulberry jam. You can't go wrong with that. All right, that was Opie. Solid S9. Tim, our fellow net controller who's always rescuing us. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning. Do you hear me okay, K3JT?
You're a solid S7.
Okay. Yeah, I have I noise level S3, and you're about an S5, so I figured I'd better jump in here early in your shift to say hi to you because I don't know what Ben's going to do, with absorption and expansion, all that good stuff. Anyway, just wanted to round out my weekend, say hello to you. I'm going to go outside and head up the road and take a walk in some natural area up the road. And so I won't be back until maybe 2 o'clock. So 73, my friend, and you have a great Father's Day tomorrow. And that goes for all you guys who are dads, stepdads, and unofficial dads, etc., etc. See you later, Ed, K3JTA.
Contact.
Take care, Tim. Stay safe, my friend, and thank you for all you do for ECARS. It's always good to hear from you. Station with contact, go ahead.
Thank you, Ed. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile for K3JTA. Tim, how copy? AA2TS Mobile over. Last heard you were 5'8".
Okay, yeah, you're fine. So, what do you got for equipment for your mobile?
This is Bill, Tim, Bravo India Lima. ICOM 7000, 100 watts, good old LDG IC100 auto tuner, and I'm the guy with the antenna that they don't make anymore. We call it the Alpaca First on steroids, and I know we share a love of mobile HF. I wanted to say hello. Great audio, Tim. Happy Father's Day to you and all. Over.
right, Bill. Well, thanks for dropping by here. And you sound great. I got a good copy, 100% copy. 5.5 is your signal, and an S3 is my noise level today. Okay, get back to you, Bill. You get back to Ed and Kate for JTA.
Yeah, very good. Today, Tim, I'm in Middletown, Connecticut. From home to the north and east. Good to hear you, Tim. Ed, thank you so much. N2 EDY to take it is net control. AA2TS mobile, over.
Very good, Bill. All right, anytime, jump in, Bill. Tim, take care, my friend, and have yourself a great Father's Day as well. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha and AA2 Tango Sierra Bill. 73s, my friends. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. I think the station ending in November. You're way out there. Let's see if we can pull you in. Try one more time, please. Sorry. Try in about 5-10 minutes if you're still available. Give us a call and we'll try to pull you in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3 station. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yes, sir. KD3US here. Charlie. In the Poconos. It's a beauteous day here. We had torrential downpour for a while yesterday, and we had 30 strong winds. I just spent an hour picking up sticks from the Shagbar hickory tree. I'm through now.
Okay, Charlie and Poconos, having a marvelous day. Stay safe, my friend, and enjoy your marvelous day. Over.
Roger that. I'm going to set it down here and have pizza for lunch.
All right, Charlie, enjoy your pizza, and we'll catch you later. Over.
Roger. Have a great day. KD3 US out.
Take care, Charlie. Stay safe, my friend, and thank you for checking in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Is there anybody out there that can relay that gentleman way out there in distance? Because I just can't pick him up. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. looking for check-ins. Charlie Echo 9, do you copy November 2 Echo Delta Yankee? East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Ed, you're still getting
Victor
out
Echo
very
3,
well.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Tango Tango, and Tim, I'm sorry, I stopped on you. I'll repeat. Maybe my tinnitus is acting up. Tim, did you just jump in, Tim?
No, Ed, it's AA2CS Mobile. I was just letting you know you are getting out, and then of course you got check-in. Go right ahead.
Okay, all right. Okay, guys, sorry about the confusion. It's one of those days. Maybe I had too much coffee. I'm not too sure. Time will reveal itself. Okay, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet Terry. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Eddie, you disappeared into the noise on me there. You're about a, I don't know what I call it, but 3x3 maybe?
Okay. A little short of a 4x4. Terry, you're a S9 here. Terry, do you copy?
There, I turned the amp off. Is that any better?
You're a S7 now.
So we don't need the power. Yeah, you're S7. I turned the power off. You're S7 now. So that's good. So how you doing, brother?
We're doing good. We're hearing bad noises. I don't know if it's my tinnitus or somebody way out there in the distance, but keeps things interesting on ECARS, over.
You went down in the noise again, Ed. I'll try again a little bit later. How's that?
All right, Terry. Take care, my friend, and thanks for checking in. And we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Terry, Kitchener, Ontario. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. And the Tango station, if you're with us, welcome aboard.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, KA1KTT. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave's the name. And we're up in North Adams, northwestern Massachusetts. Have a beautiful day going on here. Few clouds around here, lots of blue sky, sun. I just got an updated weather report. It's 70 out there. 70, boy, you can breathe again there. Back to you, KA1KTT.
All right, Dave, you are a S7, S8. Sounding good. Great audio, great signal. Did you say in New Hampshire?
Negative. Western Massachusetts. Western Mass. It's near the New York, Mass, Vermont border. Northern Berkshire County up here. Northwestern Massachusetts. And by the way, we're on a Yaesu FD-DX10, just barefoot here, 100 watts. Microphone's the Mike Delta 100. And got a Tar Heel screwdriver antenna. A Tar Heel mobile antenna. 6-foot whip, and using the 14x70 metal mobile home here as the counterpoise here. So that's just it there, the DX10 and the Tar Heel, over.
All right. Very good, Dave. Strong, solid S7 from northwestern Massachusetts. Very good, sir. Anything else we could do for you?
Well, wonder if I could call a station and see if he's listening.
Well, go right ahead. Give it a few minutes there. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha, KA1QAA, KA1QAA, KA1KTT. Jim, you listening? guess not. Usually Sundays they're around 10 o'clock or between 10 and 11. I guess I usually get a hold of them here. But well, you never know. I was listening there earlier and busy around the house there and stuff. And I was just listening there. But thanks a lot for the report about you said S7 to S8. You're about the same here too. You're a good solid 7 there. So I'll let you go. Thank you very much there for the report and the chance to call the station there. And have yourself a good one there, KA1KTT.
Take care, Dave. Stay safe, my friend. Strong S7 signal, great audio from northwestern Massachusetts. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee clear for Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango, Tango. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha the figure 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, WA2AAR.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Wow, 2 big stations, big signals. Anybody else? Okay, 2 on deck. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Radio, and Golf Bravo Whiskey. All right. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Radio, big signal. Welcome aboard.
Roger, Roger. Thanks a lot, Ed. Name here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. And we are located here in northeast section of Pennsylvania, the town of Hawley. And the band is going up and down. You're coming in from times from an 5-8, and then you go all the way down to almost in the noise, and then you come back up. But, you're readable. Go ahead.
Okay, Bob. You are S9 plus 15. S9 plus 15 here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding very good. Bob from northeast Pennsylvania, a town called Holly. Sounding very good, sir. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks very much, dear Ed. I guess the height helps out here. I'm 1,275 feet above sea level over here and using an end-fed. And, about 800 watts on voice peaks here. So that all 3 of them help out a lot. Go ahead.
Very good. Watch where you point that antenna. It's pretty powerful. Over.
Well, don't point anybody. It's an end-fed wire. It's shaped in a square U, open square rather, and it's only up 15 or 20 feet. Go ahead.
Excellent. Yeah, we have an antenna about 8 feet off the ground, but our elevation's about 1,750 feet, so elevation does matter. Over.
Roger, Roger. Okay, I'll let you get back to the net and get some more check-ins. You got one right after me. I'm going to say 73s to you, and have a good day and have a nice weekend. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, standing by.
Take care, Bob. Great signal. Next on deck, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, another big signal. Welcome aboard.
Hey, N2EDY, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. How you doing this awesome Saturday? Over.
Welcome aboard. Yeah, we're doing good. It's hot outside, but as I predicted for myself during the winter, I'll be complaining how hot it is outside. Now I'm complaining. Over.
I look at it this way. I don't mind it cold. I can always dress right and I'm warm. But when it's hot, even if I get naked, I'm still miserable and I can't go out in public. This morning I did about a 4.5-mile ruck walk with my 35-pound pack and all that stuff. So now I'm kicking back and chilling for the day, loading up some magazines for Father's Day. My wife and daughter are going to go to the range. My daughter turned 21. She's thinking about getting a carry permit. So I'm going to have her shoot all my 9mm and my 45s and see what she's comfy with. Over.
Nothing like bonding time with lead therapy. Over.
Lead therapy, brass therapy, hollow point therapy, all the therapies. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a handgun day. Then I'll take the ECARS somewhere down the range, probably in a week or two or so. I mean, I had a picture of her when she was 12 years old. She broke her left arm, had her down the range shooting my AR. So that was
holy Christ.
It was cool. Over.
It is. It's very cool. And thank you for all the work that you do. Over.
Say again? Over.
And I said thank you for all the work that you've been doing. Over.
Oh, yep. There's a lot of stuff to keep track of. It's getting entertaining out there, but to make sure my girls can shoot, and any other woman that wants to learn to shoot and in the area, come on over. When I remember Hopewell Fish and Game, sometimes we have our handgun shoots, and we had this 18-year-old girl of one of the guys come, just his daughter's friend, and we let her shoot everything in the sun, and she was having a blast. Man, she was good. First time she picked up like a 45, she was nailing the target, and the target happened to be a picture of Saddam Hussein's head. She was nailing him right between the eyes. So that was a beautiful thing. Over.
All right, sir. We'll let you go on that. Once again, thank you for all your work that you do, and have yourself a great day. Over.
You too, N2EDY 73, and have an awesome weekend.
You too, and happy Father's Day. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. A true patriot. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet. Mobile.
All right, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray, we have you. Kilo 2, Radio Tango Juliet, we have you. Is there another station out there? I'm telling you, boys, and ladies, my tinnitus is just acting up today. I hear voices all the time. You're never alone, tinnitus. Hi. Okay, anyways, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Big Signal, welcome aboard.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra.
Good afternoon, Ed. It's beautiful down here in the lower Hudson Valley. I was wondering if you wouldn't mind if I gave a call to somebody who's on the road.
Go right ahead.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra from November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Can you hear me, Bill?
N2COX from AA2 Mobile. Rich, I copy you. Rich, if you can go to the 147.120 repeater, the Danbury 147.120 repeater, I'm hearing that well. QSL?
Ed, did you hear that real well? I got just a voice print, but he mentioned a repeater. Can you relay for me?
Yeah, Bill, can you give me that repeater number again?
It's 147.120, Danbury, Connecticut. Again, 147.120, Danbury, Connecticut. Over.
Copy the Danbury, Connecticut repeater. My hometown. That's where I was raised. Okay. Let's see if we can. Rich, it's 147.120 Danbury, Connecticut repeater. Over.
Hey, Roger, Ed. 14712. I actually did copy him on that one. And Bill, I know you can hear me. If I can't reach you, we can default to 7.269. I just checked out that frequency, and it seems to be available. 7.269. Over.
Bill, if you can't reach him on a repeater, 7.269 HF. Over.
Ed, if you would give that to me again, please. Over.
Yeah, he could hear you on the repeater. It's clear. But if you can't, on HF, 7.269. Over.
7.269. I copy. Thank you, Ed. AA2CS Mobile.
All right, Bill. Rich, the message has been relayed, Rich.
Hey, success. Okay, Ed. Thanks for the relaying, and thanks for checking me in. And enjoy. I heard you say you were a little warm. I don't know. We got a really beautiful breeze going down here in the lower Hudson Valley. It's just It's just really comfortable. Anyway, hey, you have a good day. N2EDY, N2POX. Take care, my friend.
Take care, Rich. Stay safe, my friend. Okay, I have a Kilo 2 Radio Tango Juliet. I also have a Kilo Charlie 1 station. Kilo Charlie 1 station, stand by. Kilo 2 Radio Tango Juliet, welcome aboard.
Thank you. I don't know if you can hear me. It sounds like conditions are changing. This is KD2RTJ here, mobile, outside of Saranac Lake at Fish Creek Campgrounds, working off a Tar Heel in the Nikon 7100. And I don't know if you can hear me. Conditions are changing. Everybody's getting lower and lower. So I'll leave it short and sweet. This will be one time only. And we'll talk to everybody later. Hopefully everything was heard. And can I get a signal report, please? This is KD2RTJ, sending it back to Nat.
Okay, I think it's Kilo Bravo 2. I'm not too sure, but Kilo Bravo 2 Radio Tango Juliet, you're a S5, over.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet. I got you S5, you said. I got you the same, S5. But again, I'm a mobile unit just with a Tar Heel. And I'm up here outside of Saranac Lake in the woods. So I guess I'm doing okay. I'll take that. So you guys have a great day. And God bless everybody that's listening. And I'm sure you'll hear from me again soon. This is KD2RTJ.
Take care, my friends. Safe travels in that mobile. Kilo Delta 2. Radio Tango Juliet. Very good, 73s, and happy Father's Day, and God bless back to you, too. Next station, Kilo Charlie 1. Are you still with us?
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra, Salvatore, Town of Hardwick, Massachusetts. Temperature here is 78 degrees. 78 degrees.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra, you're a S9 plus 10 into Allegheny County, New York, over.
That's a Roger. You're giving me about an F9 here also.
All right, sir, very good. Thank you for checking in. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, I'm all set. Thanks, Lee.
73s. And have a great day. Okay, that clears that little list. I think if I missed somebody, please be patient. Don't throw your radio at me because that hurts. Okay, I cleared that little list there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. We have you. Anybody else? Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Nice signal. Welcome aboard.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. 76 degrees, nice and sunny out there. Things are drying up from last night's storm. You're coming into Massachusetts about 5 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
All right, Scott, I'll take that. Yeah, you're like you're S9 and probably S9 plus 10 also. Just as much as Kilo Charlie 1 was. So you guys from the Northeast are really banging in here into Allegheny. Sounding good. Great signal there. Over.
Roger. There's a pipeline between Massachusetts and your location. Have a great day. Make as many contacts as you can. 73.
Take care, my friend. Enjoy your weekend and have a lot of fun. And thank you for your membership, 10509. Appreciate that. Okay, took care of that little list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. right, sorry guys. I had to look outside of the orchard and make sure the wife's okay. She's in the middle of the orchard. All right. Let's see. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winsted. Yeah, we got 74 degrees, a little breezy, and a low humidity. It's only about 50% humidity. And just doing the yard work, getting the yard looking pretty for tomorrow when the company comes over. Over?
Oh, very good, Gary. Yep. Okay, getting ready for Father's Day. Yeah, I hear you. Hey, I got a quick question for you. I do a little piano playing also in a church, and there's an old Wurlitzer upright piano, right? And I've never seen this before. I don't know if you have. It has a blinking red light on it, which means I have to add purified water to it. Have you ever heard of that?
Oh, man, I tell you, Ed, I'm going to have to apologize, but you just dropped right down into the noise there. I heard you say something about a piano. I don't know too much about pianos, but you dropped right out on me. Over. How copy?
Okay, all right, Gary. You're still a S7, solid S7, so no problem under these conditions. Over.
Yeah, it's kind of rough right now. You're about a 3 by 3. Every now and then it shoots up to like a 5, and then it drops right back down. So I just came in taking a break from doing the lawn and doing the weed whacking and stuff. So I'm going to get a nice cold glass of water and go sit outside underneath the umbrella on the deck and relax for a bit. Over.
Very, very good, Gary. Yeah, stay hydrated. So easy to get dehydrated when you're so busy. All right, Gary, take care, my friend, and happy Father's Day. Over.
Yeah, same back to you. I don't know if you're a father or not, but my 2 sons are coming over tomorrow with their girlfriends. And my oldest son just turned 39 2 days ago, and my youngest son's going to be 36 in November. So I'm glad they're grown up and moved out. Over.
Yeah, I know that one. All right, Gary, enjoy your visit there with the family. Very precious times that we have left. Stay safe, my friend, and stay hydrated. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Gary. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, we're rolling the dice with Gary's today. Anybody else? Station ending in hotel. Try it one more time. Boy, I can't pull you in right now. Is there anybody who could relay that gentleman into ECARS? All right, maybe try in about 5-10 minutes. Coming and going, everything here. All right, Gary from the hilltop, welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, thanks for picking me up. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Brookline, New Hampshire is the name of our town. Hampshire is a mutually satisfying 69 year on the hilltop, and we hope to continue. Happy to you all. Hope you're well. Enjoy Father's Day. I will. W1 EVN back to net control.
Oh, very good, Gary, and a happy Father's Day back to you too, my friend. You're at S9 plus 15. S9 plus 15, sounding very good, Gary. All right. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, thank you very much for that report. I can't return the favor. Your signal today is one of the worst days. Maybe 4 by 5 to 5 by 8. Slow up, slow down. W1EB.
All right, Gary, very good. Stay safe, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Sounding very good. Great signal. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, K1KL here, Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204. You're coming in here at 5758 today, Ed. It's been a while since I've had the opportunity to check in with you. Just been really busy with stuff. So ham radio is, of course, kind of sitting on the back burner for a bit, but got a little time. I had to do some work on the computer here. I got to search for a new carburetor for an old lawnmower that I'm kind of restoring and going to put up for sale once I get it fixed up. But so I've been doing that right now. But yeah, like I said, you got a good 5758 signal here coming into New Hampshire, into my station, and
okay, Keith. You are actually a S8, S9 into Allegheny County. Good signal, good audio. Over.
Yeah, all right, very good. Yeah, you can probably thank a lot of my audio for Jeff. He's helped me out many, many times over the years, and how to set it up, how to get things straightened out, and how to listen to it so it sounds at least somewhat reasonable. Over.
Absolutely. Jeff is a great guy. We have Jeff, we have Dave. They're all our technical experts there, and they really help out. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's one good thing about this hobby. There's a lot of people out there willing to help. I know there's a handful out there that try to make the hobby unfun for us, but fortunately that's few and far between. Over.
Well, that's why sometimes we call ourselves amateurs. Over.
Yeah, well, I mean, we do make mistakes every now and then. Nobody's perfect. Even the best of us out there who have been doing it for years will still make mistakes. It's easy to do, but it's all in good fun. It's an enjoyable hobby, and I'm glad I found it and hope to be able to do it for many years to come. So anyway, I'll wish you, if you are a dad, I will wish you a happy Father's Day to you and everyone out coming up. I know it's tomorrow, but I'll say it now.
All right, Keith. Well, back to you too. Happy Father's Day, my friend. Have yourself a great weekend. Enjoy the good weather and the good family. 73s. And thank you for your membership. 10204. Thank you, Keith. And it's good to hear from you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Keith. Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima, S9. S8, S9. Sounding good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Frequency in use.
I think I doubled with somebody. Try it one more time, please. Somebody calling ECARS? East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Victor Echo 2 Oscar Papa Mobile, welcome aboard. Okay, all right, I'll take 5x5. Let me make sure I got this right here. Is it Victor Echo 2 Oscar Papa Bravo Mobile in Quebec, the QSL? Okay, sir, your signal is fluctuating. You're about a S3. I'll give you a S3. It averages out to about a Sierra 3. Over. Thank you, sir, and I'm sure everybody who heard you is wishing you have a great weekend, too, and a hello. Safe travels with the mobile, safe travels. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Victor Echo 2, Oscar Papa Bravo, mobiling in Quebec. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in. Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. Name here is Charles Charlie Hotel Alpha Sierra, located here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and nice warm sunny day out here. How are you doing?
Very good, Charlie. I want to make sure I have your call sign right because it caught me off guard drinking coffee, right? Is it Kilo Sierra 3 Charlie QSL?
Nope, it's Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu. Z is in Zulu is the last one. 2 by 1 call.
Okay, Charlie. Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu. Charlie, welcome aboard to ECARS. Name here is that Echo Delta. And Charlie, you are a S4 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I didn't really look at these. No problem at all. Took a break from some of the stuff we were working on and eating some lunch and moving on from there. So I guess I would say it's a little warm for coffee, but I know coffee drinkers like to drink it no matter how hot it is outside.
Oh, yeah. Yep. It is. The hotter it is, the better the coffee tastes.
It is what it is. All right, Charlie, very good. Have yourself a great day, over.
Okay, Roger, 7-3. This is KX3Z.
All right, my friend. Enjoy your lunch. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Charlie, Kilo Sierra 3, Zulu. S4, S5, fluctuating a little bit. Sounding good, though. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Station calling ECARS. I think it has an Oscar in it. Try it one more time, please. Okay, November 8th, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. Welcome aboard, sir, to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Go ahead. Well, I'll give you a S5, a solid S5, and you're reaching into Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. Over. Yeah, I hear you, but you got to work with what you have, and you're sounding very good here in Allegheny. Over. Take care. Enjoy your day today. It sounds like you're playing radio, and it's a lot of fun. And thank you for your number, 8271. Thank you for the membership. Have yourself a great weekend and play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins, and you do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. November 2, Zulu Radio Lima. Welcome aboard.
Roger, Roger. I am here in Sullivan County. You said you were Allegheny County, but we're over here at Sullivan. We are approximately 70 miles northwest of the Big Apple, as we referenced it to. And the handle here is Bob. Just a little while ago, and I made some minor adjustments. The rig here is the 440 Chenwood. So how are you receiving me? Over.
Okay, Bob from Sullivan County. You are a S5, S6 into Allegheny County near a town of Cuba in Friendship, New York. Over.
Oh, Roger, on the Friendship, New York. almost took a job driving tractor trailer from an outfit here that used to go up to Friendship, New York, and pick up a load of the dairy products and head it back to Nesbitt, Long Island. Over.
Okay, Bob. Yeah. In wintertime, through the trees, I could see the dairy. Only in the wintertime, but now I'm completely surrounded by woods. Over.
Okay, over. You faded on that last time, but anyway, a good 5x5 coming by, but way down here to Sullivan. So, and there's town, the biggest town, the next near me would be Monticello, New York, in between off Route 209. That's north of me would be Kingston, and south of me would be Wurtsboro, and then of course Fort Jervis. Over.
Okay, yeah, I remember Sullivan there. I used to stop in there at Liberty, New York. That was my rest stop for traveling up and down the byways. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, born and raised in Liberty. Moved out of there when I was about 17. Dad took a job with the Hudson Transit Lines, and he was just working out of Montgomery, New York. So I graduated high school down there in Valley Central in Orange County, Montgomery, New York. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, and just making sure this rig is working halfway decent for a while. Over.
QSL, Bob. All right, Bob, very good. Sounding good. Good signal from Sullivan County. And is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, negative. I do have a number. It's 20224, I believe, for the roster, but I haven't been on in quite a while, and sometimes, your memory gets a little foggy on things. Over.
I hear you. I'll check it out. I don't have the computer on right now, but we'll double check your number there. Stay safe.
Okay, you too. What was your handle again?
Name here is Ed. Echo Delta. Over.
Okay, you take care. Stay safe, and we'll catch you on another transmission. N2ZRL, back to net control.
Take care, Bob. Stay safe and enjoy your weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Bob from Sullivan County. November 2, Zulu Radio Lima. 73 is my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie. Nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Ed, N2EDY from K3AC. Yeah, band is up and down. I heard you earlier. You were kind of down, and now you're coming up. So hopefully conditions will improve. We got a nice sunny day here into the Delaware Valley, about halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey, near the Delaware River. We got about 79 degrees, going up to 82 today, and supposed to be clear the entire day. We had some thunderstorm activity late yesterday, but it's gone, and going to be a nice day today. So back there to you, and you are going between an S6 and an S9. N2EDY, ECARS from K3AC.
Okay, K3AC, you're a solid 5.8. Moving the needle a little bit up and down, but the average is an S8. Sounding good. And hopefully you're enjoying the weekend there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're going to have a nice weekend. Want to wish you and all the fathers on here, whatever applies, a happy Father's Day tomorrow. And we're not one. We lost our dad quite a few years ago, but we have some fathers in the family. My brother and brother-in-law have grown children, so they'll be celebrating, and that's the deal. So thank you for picking me up. Thank you for running the net. Nice talking to you again. You have a great weekend. N2EDY from K3AC.
You too, sir, and thank you, and happy Father's Day to you too. Stay safe. Have a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Solid S8 now. Sounding good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, a.k.a. Terry from Kitchener, Ontario. Welcome aboard with your S8. Now you have a S8 signal, over.
I came in there to give you a bean for your pot and a sympathy check-in, but you drifted into the noise and there was Eddie gone. Poof, like a cloud of dust.
Many people say that about me. Did you copy, Terry? You're about a S8, over.
I caught some of that. What'd you say?
I said you're about a S8, Sierra 8, over.
I didn't understand it because it's not quite there 100%.
All right, Terry. Yeah, you're a solid S8, and the conditions are not as good as they should be there. So have yourself a happy Father's Day, over.
Oh, yeah. You came up to an S8 as well, and I got the amp on. But, yeah, happy Father's Day. The only problem is I'm not a father. I'm just a dad, over.
Yeah, sometimes I used to be an ATM machine. I don't know how that fermented from a dad to an ATM machine, but it is what it is. All right, Terry, thank you for checking in, over.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, what was I going to say? No, I forgot it now already. That must be going around. My buddy Don, VE3MJM, him and I are both, you should hear us on D-Star. Neither one of us can remember what we said last. When we get trashed, the signal gets trashed, we can't repeat it because we don't know what we said. Can't remember. Hey, great shape we are. 7388, have a good weekend. Happy Father's Day, and we'll talk to you next Thursday, maybe.
Very good, Terry. Yeah, it only gets better as we get older, you know. Yeah. All right, take care, Terry. Happy Father's Day. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 8, Mike India Bravo.
Kilo Delta 8, Men in Black. I like it. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hello. Well, I'm actually working Summit on the Air and a West Virginia QSO party, but I came across and seen you're doing a net. Just thought I'd check in to give you a number. Over.
Oh, I appreciate that. Summit on the Air. Appreciate your volunteering. It's a great hobby, isn't it? I try to do parks on the air when I get time. But anyways, so listen, you are at S5, S6 into Allegheny Hills in the state of New York, over.
Copy that. You are 5-8 into, I'm on Whiskey 8 Victor, Papa Hotel 001. That's Bruce Knob in West Virginia, in Pendleton County, West Virginia. Whiskey Victor, over.
Okay, I'll take that from West Virginia, absolutely. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun today, over.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful up here. I'm at the highest point in the state, and, just It's absolutely, I love coming up here. It's quiet. There's no noise when you're doing radio, and I actually had somebody stop through a little bit ago. It was a ham operator. They're getting ready to go hiking to the trails here. So it's just pretty neat. And can I get your call sign real quick?
Absolutely. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And I'm kind of curious, how many watts are you using?
Right now, I'm probably on about 50. I'm using an ICOM 706. It's good for 100 watts. I've got it turned down about half because I'm just trying to reserve some batteries so I can sit up here as long as possible today. So I'm only using about 50 watts. I'm on a Soda Beams link dipole. It's doing pretty good. I got it up, center of it up probably about 20 couple feet, and it just seems to be doing a really good job.
Absolutely. You're doing a real good job. All right. Very good. Appreciate you checking in there. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, that's it. I'm just going to keep scanning around the band, and here in a little bit I might drop the antenna and link something else together and move over to it and see what kind of contact I can make there. I'm just kind of relaxing and doing this and just having a good day.
That's the name of the game. Play a lot of radio and have a lot of fun. All right, take care. Stay safe. And thank you for doing the summits on the air. It's a great hobby. Everybody pitches in and makes this a great hobby. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Delta 8, Mike India Bravo, summit on the air, 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa in West Virginia. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, big signal, welcome aboard. There's a Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary O here in Enterprise, West Virginia. Just wanted to check in there and give you some numbers there. Currently right now we're at 77 degrees and sunny skies here in West Virginia there, Roger. Okay, from Enterprise, West Virginia, you can't get any more patriotic than that. Sounding really good. You're about an S6, fluctuating a little bit, but you have an S6 signal here into Allegheny County, New York, over. Roger, roger. Yeah, I'm running a Zygu G90 at full power there, 20 watts there, into an in-fed long wire. The long wire is 66 feet long, up 22 feet, stretched over a swamp. But I got a little bit of advantage. I got iron ore in the swamp there, Roger. Absolutely. Iron ore is always good in a swamp. We have our 40-meter loop antenna over a underwater river, basically, and that never hurts either. Over. Roger, roger. That gives it that ground plane effect there, Roger. It sure does. It sure does. Use your natural assets, right? All right, Gary, very good. Anything else we can do for you?
Now, I just want to check in, say howdy to everybody. And you guys have a happy Father's Day there coming up, and also try to stay out of that heat wave that's coming. It looks like it's going to get nasty for here for West Virginia. Here in the middle of the week, we're supposed to get to 97 degrees with 114 index out there, Roger.
Oh yeah, heat wave is coming, absolutely. All right, Gary, thank you. Appreciate it. Happy Father's Day to you. Have yourself a great and happy weekend. Stay safe and, of course, stay hydrated for the heat that's coming. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Gary, Kilo Bravo 8. Uniform Golf Papa, and Gary wants everybody to know, stay out of the heat and stay hydrated. 33 is Gary. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Fox Sierra QRP, welcome aboard.
Thank you for picking me up there. Name here is Jim, Juliet, India Mike. I'm located just south of the city of Pittsburgh. And running 5 watts here and then inverted up about 65 feet. Go ahead.
Okay, Jim, with, I think you said 7 watts. QRP, yeah. You are about a S6 into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Very good. Well, this is Allegheny County in Pennsylvania, Western PA, so thank you. 5 watts output here. One a day, being 61, X6100 here.
Okay, did you say, I think you said 4 watts QSL? How many watts are you running? Are you running 4 watts?
I'm running 5 watts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, big 5 watts. All right. Very, very good, Jim. You're sounding good here in Allegheny County, New York. Have yourself a great day and have a lot of fun. Over.
7-3, thanks for picking me up. WA3 TFS clear.
Take care, Jim. Enjoy your day. All right, let's see. I got room for one more check-in if anybody feels up to it. And then after this, I got to close it up. I think I'm losing my voice. Go figure, right? ECARS looking for one last check-in. All right, everybody. I want to thank everybody who checked in today. Thank you very much. It's always great talking to the regular folks and the new folks. It sounds like everybody's outside doing QRP and mobiling, and sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun. And definitely, that's the name of the game, right? That's the name of the game. Alpha 2 Sierra Tango, are you still with us? I'm sorry, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, are you still mobiling out there? All right, probably out of reach here. All right, everybody. Happy Father's Day to everybody. Enjoy your weekend. It's quality time with the family. You can never get that back. So everybody stay safe and play a lot of radio. And we'll be open tomorrow, same bad channel, probably around 7:30-ish. And have a great day. That being said, God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Hey, Ed, thanks so much for running it. Have a good day. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile 73.
Take care. Stay safe. Safe mobiling.
Testing 1 2, testing 1 2, Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee.
W1 detail.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Tango Oscar. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Tango Oscar.